Whoop, whoop. What's up, Bearcats? We're here. We're hanging. We're chilling. It's Friday. It's the time for the HMG. Sorry about that. TNA Against All Odds watch along and belt count. Whoop, whoop. Hope you're all had a great week. Hope you're all ready for a great weekend. Lots of wrestling. Let's start it off right here, pal. How many belts? I say I'm gonna go 9. I'll go 9. What's up, Lab Rat? Good to see you, pal. Whoop, whoop. Hope all is well with you. What they testing on you tonight? Let me check these feeds here. Yeah, I've been having some feed issues trying to get this going. That's why I was a little bit late. So I apologize. All right, that feed does not appear to be working. So let's try this one. Lab Rat with 9. All right, we might have a bit of an issue. We might have a bit of an issue because I'm not finding a working feed. Worst case, we just go to SmackDown. Let's try this one again. Yeah, sorry, guys. Oh, it's later tonight. I am pretty stupid. Shit. All right, I guess we'll do SmackDown until then. Whoop, whoop. Okay, that's my fuck up. I got the time on that wrong. 100% my bad. All right, so let's do SmackDown until then. Testing releases on you. What's up, Scott Woodford? Good to see you, pal. Whoop, whoop. Hope all's well with you, pal. Yeah, 10 belts of SmackDown. Yeah, Against All Odds doesn't start for another hour and a half. I'm stupid. So yeah, we'll just do SmackDown until then. I apologize for Nah, we're not gonna count SmackDown. It's kind of like it's a bonus.
I am a revolutionary.
My back's a little bit screwed up too, and I'm having some internet issues. He wants it all, pal.
When I win the Money in the Bank contract,
Nice.
I will have absolute power I will have total control over this entire industry. I don't think he can hear you. He's off on the island of irrelevancy.
Yo, what's up, Ty? Good to see you, pal. Whoop, whoop. Hey, yo. Hope all's well with you, pal. Yeet. Mr. No Monikers needed in the house. Whoop, whoop.
Absolute power. That total control, that doesn't just extend to Raw, no. That includes SmackDown as well. And so we have come here to deliver a message.
Cool. Just give you a heads up, I kind of completely screwed up and got the time wrong of when Against All Odds airs. Apparently, it doesn't start for about another hour and a half-ish. But we're here. We'll do SmackDown. Yeet, yeet.
Sami Zayn stood in our way. He's in the dirt. CM Punk stood in our way. Poof, gone. Roman Reigns stood in our way. And he is missing in action. Roman Reigns is not coming to save you. Roman Reigns doesn't care about you. Roman Reigns has never cared about you. But you know who has? You know who has? Seth freaking Rollins. And
Yeah, give me cash grab Jones, pal. Whoop, whoop.
Kicking and screaming if I have to into the future, because that's what I do. It's what I do. Not just for me, not just for us, for the entire industry. And there is nobody who can stop me.
Nice Mario Kart world.
Maybe there's somebody willing to try here on SmackDown. Raw's Power Trio, say hello to SmackDown's Power Trio. Solo Sikoa, the U.S. champion Jacob Fatu, and the newest addition to beef up Solo's family interest, the powerhouse J.C. Mateo.
Pittsburgh Steelers train wreck Jones, pal. I'm guessing that's going kind of rough. I see it happening, Scott.
Less than 24 hours away. Paul Heyman's looking rather nervous. So much history between Heyman and Solo Sikoa.
Yeah, get me wild card, pal. Wild card deuce. Yeah, I don't really know enough to comment on that situation. Yeah, that's definitely a possibility.
That's right. And you said that there's nobody here to.
Whoop, whoop. What's up, G-Ball? Good to see you, pal. Hope all is well. Yeet, yeet.
Well, we're standing here right now. Is that so?
You need some Reese's Pieces, pal.
Looks like you got yourself a little bloodline here going on, huh?
Who are you supposed to be? Right-hand man Jey Uso? And you? Who are you supposed to be? The honorary you, Sami Zayn? After everything we've been through, we went to war together at war games. And now you know Paul, and all of a sudden you show up and team up with this guy?
I like that. Cross taking it.
Oh, and you got yourself a wise man. Speaking of wise man, long time, no sin. Choose your next words very carefully. All right, let's go to the chase. All I know is tomorrow night, I'm climbing the...
Oh, yeah, I don't either, but it would be pretty sweet.
And all that power and control that you say you talk about, it'll all be mine. I see. Solo, this is your turf. You feel threatened. You want to come push back. Are you threatened because Braun Breaker is the future of this industry and you're not? Are you threatened because Big Bronson Reed could squish you like a bug at the snap of my fingers?
Yeah, sorry, guys. I had some really bad back issues today. It's difficult to move.
Stab you in the back, then have your back. What's up, Jacob? You look like you want to say something. Come on, take the mic from Solo. You know, let Solo talk to you. Man, shut up, man. I see what you're trying to do. No. Shut your mouth, Sam. It ain't gonna work. Look, I'm just saying, he's a Samoan werewolf. I was thinking we could come up with a new nickname for him, like maybe Solo's bitch. No. Hey. In all seriousness, Solo, took a lot of courage, a lot of guts for you to walk out of here and talk to me the way you are. I gotta be honest with you. You're threatened by...
Send him out there and kill time.
Threatened just a little bit by one Fatu in this ring, but it ain't you. But done with words. Breaker stepping in.
So we can get Fatu and Breaker or something?
Seth calling him off, but Breaker a little hesitant to break that face off with Fatu. Braun Breaker lacks the ability to flinch, but perhaps smartly ahead of Money in the Bank, Seth
Whoop.
taking himself and his men out of danger.
So what did that exactly accomplish?
Without coming to blows, the sight of those two together. Oh, Jimmy Uso! He's clearing the house! Well, waiting for that distraction, Jimmy Uso, who has had major problems with Solo Sikoa's crew of late, striking at exactly the right moment. Big brother.
Yep, meaty men doing meaty things. Yes, if you're just joining us, yes, I know it says against all odds, but I kind of completely screwed up and got the times wrong. Forgot it starts till about another hour and 10 minutes, hour and 15. So let's do SmackDown until then. We're all here. We're all ready to go. Yeet, yeet. Oh, yeah, that's true. Forgot about that.
Solo Sikoa, who has been trying to convince Jimmy, trying to recruit Jimmy to join up with them.
Jimmy's had zero interest whatsoever. Major problems with Solo Sikoa over the past 12 to forget any of that.
Now the new kid in town, the powerhouse Jason.
Yeah, give me Meaty Man Jones, pal. Whoop, whoop.
Before Money in the Bank. It was 2 hours worth in Bakersfield, California. A heated exchange that opened up our evening with Seth Rollins declaring that come tomorrow, I'll have total control over this entire industry, and Solo and company came out to meet him.
Question that attack by Jimmy Uso, it clearly did not damage JC Mateo to a significant amount. Perhaps just irritated the relative newcomer to SmackDown, and Jimmy may end up paying the price on that.
But I'm curious, it's been a few weeks now where we've been broadcasting Mateo. What has impressed you the most with him?
Well, he looks to have very little in the way of weakness, just a human battering ram. And with the guidance of Solo Sikoa, there's really no.
Oh, nice. Very cool.
JC Mateo can go here on SmackDown.
I get a little frustrated that he won't engage early on.
I'll tell you right now, JC Mateo has absolutely no fear of Jimmy Uso whatsoever. It's that frustration that Mateo is trying to sow in the early going, presumably at the direction of the mastermind on the outside, Solo Sikoa. The annoyance is now written on the face of Jimmy Uso, who came here to fight. Well, pump the brakes on that one. We do it on JC Mateo's clock.
Whoop, whoop.
JC up on the apron. Looks like he's finally ready to engage. Oh, and as soon as Solo grabs the attention of his big brother.
Dude, they totally should. They totally should.
It's the numbers game. That is exactly what Solo Sikoa, despite the name Solo, has been all about since arriving here
Okay, cool.
on SmackDown, and still.
We are underway here in Bakersfield, a sold-out Dignity Health. So facing off with JC Mateo, the former Olympian, the new powerhouse of this roster.
Jimmy Uso, that's with preventing Mateo and crew. Launching a beatdown after Mateo's victory. It's after many weeks of issues between Jimmy Uso and Solo's crew.
Go back a few weeks ago to the Money in the Bank qualifier when Solo Sikoa was able to get past Jimmy Uso and Ray Phoenix. And Jacob Fatu and JC Mateo made their presence felt ringside during that. And then 2 weeks ago, a tag team hit the crossbody from up top, from Big Jim into the cover, and a quick kick out by Mateo. But a couple weeks ago, Mateo,
Big Jim. They'll never not be funny.
Tag team victory Uso in Phoenix. And it was Solo Sikoa who played a distracted role ringside then.
Well, talking about money in the bank qualifiers, how about Solo and JC inadvertently costing Jacob Fatu a spot in the Money in the Bank ladder match last week? Major tensions between that trio, although they appear, for now at least, to have been smoothed over.
And tomorrow is the day, Money in the Bank from the Intuit Dome in Los Angeles. It'll be a 4 o'clock local start here in Southern California, 7 p.m. streaming on Peacock. Earlier in the day on YouTube is the very exciting Worlds Collide from the Kia.
Look at that. Look at that. Okay? It ain't too late, Jimmy.
And you hear Solo
You want to get your ass kicked?
once again saying you can still come back, as Jimmy's been constantly rejecting Wade, the recruitment by his little brother.
Well, I'll tell you right now, inarguably, Jimmy Uso, to me, has been floundering of late. He's been lacking career direction. It may be distasteful to him to re-link up with little brother Solo Sikoa. However, it must be a tempting offer. With this group, Solo is handing olive branch after olive branch.
I think they are.
Yeah, you and
They
I
are, pal.
spent some time with Jimmy earlier.
And Slim Jim, too.
I'm sure you feel the way I do, that he's not bashful about expressing that and understanding the realities of where he is in his career arc.
He knows full well, look, this is a guy, Jimmy Uso, who is one half of the greatest tag team of all time. WrestleMania main eventer, and lately he's been just grabbing random opportunities, tagging up with random people, whoever it is, to try and get a little traction in his career. And very little, to me, has been working at the level most of us expect from Jimmy Uso.
Meanwhile, in there again.
He had the gyms. Jim? Jim? Jim?
And it's just been too easy so far for Jason. Strong and powerful, but really it's the distractions on the outside that have given Jason Mateo repeated opportunities to dominate this. But of course, Jimmy now attempting to turn things around.
Yeah, smart to get out of the way. Lands the uppercut. Now he's got him lined up. Big Jim.
Jim going for broke. It's highly effective, but you've got to be concerned about the proximity to Fatu and Solo Sikoa.
My brother Jim and my other brother Jim, pal. And that's Jim Bob over there.
Solo Sikoa says Jacob Fatu is not a controllable human being.
Look at that for a man with a body type and size of Mateo to get up and land that drop kick.
And another commercial break, pal. Damn. Well, they're going to one where our feed is not going to it. Like when it got thrown to the outside, and the audio went mute for a second.
Just a slow, methodical breakdown of a human being by JC Mateo, who, aside from brief glimpses in this match, is in total control and total domination.
You want it? You want it?
Multiple promotions he has made his presence here on SmackDown immediately. Constant conversations that have been going on for weeks between the two brothers.
And the pitch must never sound more appealing than when you're under the boots of JC Mateo.
See Mateo looks over to Solo as he comes flying in with a hip attack that just whiplash set that neck back for Jimmy Uso.
This from Solo is clear.
Hey, you can come back. You can come back.
Just say the word and the pain and the punishment stop immediately. Come back into the fold, Jimmy. It's that easy.
It's been a decent match. It's just too damn long for what they're trying to do. Like, you can get this done in 5 minutes. You can tell the story, get this business done in 5 minutes.
We talk about second wins at this point. Jimmy Uso must be on his fourth win because wins 1, 2, and 3 were shut down by distraction to the court. With JC Mateo an opening, he's going to shut you down immediately. Loving what he's seen from 1/3 of his army that he's rebuilt here on SmackDown.
Ladder match. Just 2 hours down in LA.
Yeah, it's like let's move on to something else now, guys. You're losing the crowd.
Jimmy Uso looking to rally here.
Oh, yeah, I forgot we need to do the ad breaks, pal. Whoop, whoop. More ads. Throw more ads. More ads.
The athleticism of JC Mateo for his size, just far away.
The explosivity that JC Mateo holds in those boots. A guy this big, a guy this wide, should never be allowed to pull off a move like that. That was Simone Biles-esque. Devastating.
Time and time again throughout this match, throughout recent weeks, Solo Sikoa has made the offer. Jim, you can come back. Do you want to come back? Do you want to join up? Time and time again, the offer's been rejected, and thus the punishment continues.
This does not appear to be about.
This is getting boring real quick. It's just the same thing over and over. It's like a soft I quit match.
So to convince him to re-enter Solo's group.
Oh, big chin, Samoa drop.
That is a lot of power still left inside Big Jim Uso.
They catch him calling, like actually calling a spot. Like there's right zoomed in right on his mouth as he's calling something out.
For Big Jim, tapping into this energy from this loyal band of supporters here in Bakersfield, California.
Trying to come back is Mateo. Uso trying to give up again for that Samoan drop, but instead gets caught.
Well, too big is JC Mateo. Still on his feet. That is astounding from the big man.
Is just nice to see somebody ringside doesn't think from Uso.
Just absorbing punishment and staying in the fight.
And this time Mateo comes in and eats a big elbow. Jimmy gets the best of it. And the kick out at 2.
This deep into a matchup, this beat up, this exhausting, pulling out that Uso in the win and connecting with JC Mateo just close to but cannot ride Big Jim Uso.
Great scene here, a sold-out Dignity Health Arena. The start of what should be an epic weekend here in Southern California. Worlds Collide Money in the Bank tomorrow in LA. Catches him.
Whoop, whoop.
Break free. It has been a tough battle for him from the start.
Capable of generating so much talk, so much momentum.
Looking to finish it here. Barely. And I mean, barely getting that right shoulder. All right.
Okay, we're all right.
Dude, yeah, there is eating time.
Solo Sikoa burning a hole right through one of its Jimmy Uso or JC Mateo.
Super kick right under the chin. And another. The big man's wobbling. Spear. opportunity for Big Jim.
A lot of distance and he's the cover though. We all know what he's going for. Solo Sikoa.
Of course he does it. It's exactly why he's on the apron. And so is spot 2. As he squared up with Jacob. Oh, roll up! A roll up!
Here is your winner, Jimmy.
Well, that didn't go as planned between JC and Jacob, did it?
Well, quick thinking, Jimmy Uso pulled out the win, but that collision between Mateo and Jacob battle went off.
The discord between the two big men.
Once again, Solo Sikoa needs to pull out some major diplomacy before these two explode at each other.
Ooh, sorry about yeah. Sneeze and something on my back popped like really bad.
Uso opposite John Cena and Logan Paul. The final word before Money in the Bank coming up later tonight.
Major extensions very clear last week. Allow me to make something very clear to you. That I have worked my ass off to get this. And if you want a shot at the Women's United States Championship, you are going to have to buy it from my lifeless body. Because I am not giving this up on you. I got the on. Oh no, I like you. You're a fuck.
The U.S. The following contest is a Bakersfield brawl scheduled for one fall. There are no disqualification. The only way to win is
Thanks, Lab Rat. Yeah, been down this road before too. It's sucks to deal with.
A Bakersfield brawl next. Selena Vega, Piper David when we return.
I think we got a hard Donnie here. Wait, we're so good. It looks like just a weird, hard commercial. Or, yeah. We got that banger on hold track, yeet. Yeah, Tiny forgot the blue chew tonight, pal. Whoop whoop. Yeah, I wish I had some. Unfortunately, I do not at the moment. Plus, I don't want to take any indica too early because I'm afraid I might get knocked out. Or it'll knock me out. Whoop, whoop. Oh, that's sad. The woman who played portrayed the Claire Lynch character, she passed away. That sucks. You need to update some of these promo shots in this commercial break bumper thing. That's what I got on my. That's what I got on my back right now. Where I'm sitting on.
They got the great ringside seat plus all the awesome swag here at the sold-out Digby Health Arena in Bakersfield, California.
Come on, Michael. It's tough working with family, right? What you're going through, I've been there, and I don't envy it. But regardless of your situation, man to man, face to face, I want you to know, at some point, I'm coming for the U.S. Championship. Okay, we'll line it up all the way in.
Who's that standing in the background? Can't see. Is that Shinsuke? Yeah, that's Shinsuke in the background. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, Hammer and Granddaddy Purple. That's for sure a knockout.
She has been that U.S. champ for 42 days, and it has been a great display of gritty performances and constantly countering bigger opponents, surprising rivals, comeback wins. 42 days with the title, most recently defeating Alba Fire a week ago, retaining against Chelsea. That was when she broke her nose at Saturday night's main event.
Yeah, some great stats for Zelina Vega in recent weeks, but this is a Bakersfield brawl, and the odds massively go in the right now. It all comes crashing down for Zelina Vega tonight.
Respect her nose, Zelina. Very well what she's dealing with. She's been on a tear against Chelsea Green and the Secret Movers. She's won 7 of her last 8. 4 of 6 have come against Chelsea Green.
Well, I gotta be honest with you. I saw the entrance of Chelsea Green in the Secret Movers. You've got the nose mask for Chelsea's broken nose. You had
Yeah, it pretty much had Zelina Vega squash the Secret Hervis herself. Like, what's the point of keeping this thing going? She just keeps beating him every time.
The Secret Hervis are just rushing out at the moment. thanks to the success of Vega. Oh, the kendo! This Vega is so slippery, always has a trick up her sleeve, and is week by week humiliating the likes of Piper Niven and the Secret Hermit.
Remember, street fight rules here in a Bakersfield brawl. No DQs, no countouts. They're going at it here. Zelina and Piper.
Well, do whatever you like. It's all perfectly legal. But like I say, now the tables have turned. Things are heavily in the favor of Piper Niven, who should be teaching Vega a lesson here. But once again,
Back to the kendo. Then she dismisses it and just gets the business against Piper. Piper, break free and kick out.
Yeah, for real. It's like that whole group's getting buried.
Secret Hermits, it was
I mean, it's a street fight. Why aren't all three of them just beating the shit out of Vega?
Zelina Vega, who was made paralyzed and miserable.
Vega through a kick between the ropes. Lines her up and stomps right on her back.
It's been the story of the last 6 or 7 weeks here on SmackDown and on PLEs. Zelina Vega is
Whoop,
just
whoop.
one step ahead of Chelsea Green's crew. Week after week after week.
He was looking for the Hurricane Rana, but instead, Piper able to get the best of her.
Yeah, and if you're just joining us, that is a mistake on the title of this stream. We will be doing Against All Odds when it airs. It's just I kind of made a mistake and got the time wrong of when it airs. So we're doing SmackDown until then. Whoop, whoop.
Basement cross body, completely shaking the ring. It's dominance here for the Secret Hermits.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, there's some stuff you could get out of her, but I think they've, got what they could and not all the value they could out of it, though, unfortunately.
We have an entertainment goddess where right in front of us with the fantastic
Gaga strikes in.
by Albert Fire, and this is all done a 180 in the last few moments. And finally,
Oh, look at this.
Piper Niven is about to get a pound of flesh out of Zelina Vega.
She just pulled out the chain. Now, this crowd Bakersfield's going to go nuts.
Woo! They don't deserve it.
So it's a red hot crowd here. Sold out arena in Bakersfield. Bakersfield a lot.
They don't deserve it.
Man, something could go wrong there, leaving that table out like that. She didn't push the table all the way back underneath the ring. Like, something could seriously go wrong.
Those street fight rules.
You can do a lot of damage with a couple of steel chairs, especially when you have the powerful arms of Piper Niven swinging them around. And the diminutive frame of Zelina Vega, presumably going to be on the receiving end.
Don't you
Stay
just
down,
love her
Zelina.
spirit? Don't you just love how fiery the diminutive Zelina Vega is? Her ability to always give it a go and fight back.
Well, if you can't break someone's spirit, break their body instead. You've got a choice, Piper Niven. But it looks like we're going for the body of Zelina Vega. Yes. You heard Joe Tess.
That's a nice booty she's at Vega got, though.
It looks like Piper Niven in a tux.
See Piper Niven trying to position that steel chair. She has it wedged between the turnbuckles.
Right now, we're going to play a little darts. A little human darts.
Oh, her back slams right into it. Her lower back at full speed into the steel chair.
Yeah, how's that lumbar spine feeling right about now, Zelina Vega?
Piper Niven has been in control now for quite some time. Ever since that basement crossbody.
Yeah, sorry,
smashed
suggested
Vega
myself.
inside the ring.
Niven's kind of strutting around in there now. There hasn't been enough of this over a mile by. Are we getting a masterclass in the ring now?
Oh, the cannonball went south.
Well, the setup was fantastic. It just took a beat too long, and that has allowed the United States champ Vega to get out of trouble and try and launch something back the other way.
Oh, Peter, right to the cover. Piper throws her halfway across the ring.
Look at the difference in size of frames between these two. It's difficult for Vega to really pull off a tight pin against Niven.
Going to commercial break. Yeet.
Zelina Vega and Piper Niven, but
coming back from break. Okay.
this is a Bakersfield brawl. This is street fight rules, and Piper Niven has the chain wrapped around her right fist, and she's looking to choke Zelina Vega with it, who's trying to hold on. Wait,
This is my favorite moment to get a red line in there. Who wants to jump in, but there's nothing he can do. It's illegal. And Zelina Vega is going to have a scar for a smile after this. Well, like the Joker from the Dark Knight.
And the pressure that is being applied by Piper Niven.
Look at the pain in the eyes of Zelina Vega.
Oh, and then knees are right in the back and smashes her head on that.
That did not look pleasant.
A couple of teeth in the process there. Take another look at this. Face first. Avec to that turnbuckle, and Zelina Vega.
I wouldn't be surprised if she's concussed.
Incredibly concerned about her dental work right now. Well, there's no respite, Zelina. You earned this.
Piper has set up that steel chair a few times. Once between the turnbuckles, another in the corner.
Been several collisions from Vega, and this one might be the best of the bunch.
Oh, the counter! No, she's able to counter with the DDT. Scrappy Zelina Vega, but Piper Niven rolls out.
Well, Piper Niven has no clue when he's out, but somehow instinct kicked in, and she got out of trouble for now. Take another look at this. The salute. Gave that slight bit of an opportunity for Zelina Vega to turn it into
I think Zelina Vega might be giving old Goldberg 98 a run for his money.
Takes them all out. Chelsea and the Secret Harvest, and she gets a big right hand to Alba Fire. Alba Fire, who she recently defeated.
I felt that was a little unnecessary. A cheap shot at Alba Fire, but right now it's all about Zelina Vega going skyward. Oh, nice and simple. A bad pull to the jaw of Vega. A giant slap. There's nothing pretty, but it is highly effective. We're talking about highly effective. Where the hell are we going here?
Whoop, whoop.
Into the
In the history,
Whoop, whoop.
it is over delivering.
Chelsea Green and her secret hermit over-deliver every time they're on TV, Joe Test. I'm proud you finally.
Nice, pal.
Bringing the table into the ring as Niven slams down Citadel onto the floor.
I mean, you could throw Vega into the ring now, get an easy pin, but it's not just about the win tonight. It's about making a statement. It's about making an example of someone who has humiliated Chelsea Green's secret harvest week after week.
The numbers game has proven to be too much right now.
The numbers game, the power game, the intensity. Zelina Vega made her bed, and now she is going to lie in it.
United States champion. 42 days with that title.
We're about to witness some.
Wait a minute. They actually have sponsorships on the table. There are Slim Jim's like logos on the table that she's about to go through.
Oh, Julia is here. Julia evens things up.
How's Julia doing?
Julia, who will be in the women's Money in the Bank.
Oh, no.
And look
Oh,
at
no.
Vega. Back on her feet, and Julia's got a kendo stick.
Yeet.
Stop it just in time. Breakthrough, snapping and flinching, still on the win.
Yeah, this group's completely pretty much buried.
Well, Julia, who's made it quite clear to see what's in face.
Yeah, we're selling ad space on the tables too, pal.
The United States champion who once again has humiliated the secret hermits for 8 weeks in a row.
Well, thank goodness for Julia to come in when the numbers game is going so south against Zelina Vega. She raises her hand with appreciation. Tomorrow you'll see her in women's. Oh! What is she doing? What was that all about?
Julia highly protected over who gets to beat up Zelina Vega, it would seem. That US title is mine.
Title in hands. It's stepping right on her. The former NXT champion. The night before she makes her PLE debut.
I don't know, dude. It's ridiculous. I don't know. Makes no sense. No sense.
On SmackDown later on this evening, perhaps that was a little warm-up for her.
What a scene here at Bakersfield.
So banged up for Monday, but ain't nothing. You good? Yeah. You look good. Who's so with? You straight? I'm straight. Yeah, I'm straight. Why nobody keep asking me that? Oh, chill, man. You got a match tomorrow. Big title match on Monday. We just want to make sure the heat, man, ready to eat. But it's time to eat. Good, Oos. I'm a champion now. That's what champs do, Oos. Answer the plate, run the call. But look, though, only thing we got to worry about is what John Cena and Logan Paul have to say tonight. Other than that, worry about tomorrow. Yeah? Yeah. I can't believe it. Initially, someone of your standard, someone that you so loved by the WWE Universe, using the black mass. Using the black mass was almost, in a weird way, I still respect it, but the longer I think about it, the more I think that you stole something from me. And that does not sit well with me. See, it's funny what the human mind can do. But now,
Yeah, dude. There was Carlito. There's so much meat on that bone. You could do so much with him. Dude, they having simping over Raquel. They were doing that. They could have done it more.
And none of all the shadows, and I'll drag you into light. I'll see what's left of you. But if you beat me on tonight, I will look you in the eyes. I will shake your hand and defeat.
When we come back, it is revenge time for Aleister Black. Thought he had it done. He faces the guy.
Yeah, there's absolutely no creativity in this show as far as the writing and producing. Promo, backstage, pre-tape, match. That's all it is.
WWE superstar means is too legendary to miss. Second at the Javits Center. Tickets on sale now at fanaticsfest.com.
I say hard commercial break. Let's see what's going on in X-Land, pal. Whoop, whoop. Oh, yeah, that's always fun to deal with. All right, man. Stay safe, G-Ball. Catch you on the next one. Whoop, whoop. This is going kind of long, pal. Dumb. So dumb.
Fenway is the place to be tomorrow. Let's map it out for you, folks. YouTube, 3 p.m. Eastern, noon local time for Worlds Collide at the Kia Forum. Then a special 90-minute countdown show for Money in the Bank. Wade, you're going to be on that as well as on the ball ring side for Money in the Bank. p.m. Eastern, right to the post show.
Whoop, whoop.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing Kurt from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds. I mean, Bakersfield is loving this. I can't even imagine tomorrow when LA Knight is actually in LA what the reception's going to be like.
Well, I think I've already sweat out half of my body weight here in Bakersfield. It's so hot. LA Knight has just sent this place into meltdown. But somebody cracked the air conditioning. Yeah, I agree. The megastar got a massive 24 hours ahead of him, as have many other superstars going to take his career to a very top level. Let me talk to you. It's that time of the year again. Yeah. It's Money in the Bank season. Now think about it and
you do a little bit of math here. Yeah. This is my third year in a row of being in Money in the Bank. What's that, sir? You said, what you think? Third time's a charm? But I'm not satisfied with that. I'm not happy with that because I look at 5 guys running out here. You got Penta. All right, we like him a little bit. We know he's. We got our.
Oof. Give me LA Knight, pal. Whoop, whoop.
Another guy who's going to do every possible thing that he can to get up there. Because, of course, he's in Money in the Bank. Everybody in Money in the Bank should do every single thing they can do. But these guys are going to take it to another level. But after I get to those two guys that maybe we can respect a little bit, then we get to the goon side of things. Then we get to El Grande Americano Gable. Well, that was a mixed reaction. We like him or we don't. Dummy number 2, Solo. I had a feeling that'd be about it. I feel the same way, if I'm honest. And look, Solo, we've done this a million times. I can drop you on your head one more time, climb the ladder, and take that case, no problem. But then I think about dummy number 3. I think about a man that I haven't had a whole lot of interaction with. I think about a guy who's recently got himself a little bit crewed up. He's got a Seth's been here. He's done that. He's had that case. He's been the champion. As a matter of fact, he's going to want to come in tomorrow and he's going to want to burn it down. But Seth, what you got? Play tomorrow night. Yeah.
Yo, what's up, Simon the Head Rat? Good to see you, pal. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, I messed up and got the time wrong for against all odds. It'll be about 30. Actually, next commercial break, we'll switch over to the pre-show. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Whoop, whoop.
I understand. Look, this is a big deal here. Money can make careers, it can break careers. So I understand why your feelings got hurt at the fact that I went ahead and stole the pin from you. My man, it's a 3-way match. I did what I had to do, and I got the job done. If you got a problem with that, if that hurt your feelings, I'm sorry for you. But now what you did is you set yourself up to get your feelings hurt one more time. Yeah. And you will know coming into LA.
Everybody needs an accountability buddy, pal.
He ain't going to be in LA. He's going to be sitting on the couch. He's going to be sitting on the couch watching this man, showing everybody whose game this is, with everybody saying, yeah.
Okay, gotcha. Whoop, whoop.
The WWE for Aleister Black. This will be his 5th match since coming back over a month ago. Coming off a lone loss on SmackDown in his entire career, and now he faces the man who took that triple threat win from him. Or as Knight just said moments ago, I did what I have to do.
Mr. Black feels like that victory in qualification for Money in the Bank was stolen from him.
It's Black against L.
All righty, so that is the commercial break. Let's switch over to the pre-show, pal. That's not quite what we're looking for. I think it's about to start on here. We'll just do a. I'll go to their actual YouTube channel and watch it there. They're not running. Well, damn. What was that? Oh, it's countdown. Okay, it's an actual countdown clock. It's not the. I'll try to find a feed with the pre-show. Or is there even a pre-show? All right, I guess there is no pre-show, so it's yeah, my bad. We'll switch back to SmackDown. Yeet.
You know how draining it is competing in extreme heats like it is here in Bakersfield too. That may well have an effect on the megastar tomorrow night. It's hard to replenish it. In what feels like a sauna here in Bakersfield.
I think I'm gonna walk, get up and walk around for a little bit, just try to get some blood flowing in my back. Right, just be a little, a couple minutes. Be right back. Yeet. back. Sorry about that. And we got a hard Donnie.
Form of defense for it's not our game here.
There we go.
That's what makes it dangerous.
Jaw breaker from Black. Quick to counter, went for that
Whoop,
elbow.
whoop.
That was parried.
Back on those strikes again is Aleister Black. Oh!
Let's get some of the heat flowing to the back again.
Teaching the back. You have to go to these world-class kickboxing gyms like Aleister Black prowls, lateral press, training with world champions, and simply nobody has found an answer to it yet here on SmackDown.
That's exactly what you're talking about right there. As Black with a leg sweep, and then the sliding knee comes in.
At this point, if you're only not, you're begging somebody to grow.
Oh! On top! He was going for that springboard moonsault, and instead, they're both out on the floor after the clothesline. Wait, Aleister Black had so much momentum with the striking attack, the varied offensive assault, the leg sweep, the sliding knee. But when he went for that springboard, LA was quick to react.
Yes, LA Knight, they really have no answer as this count is now starting to climb. We could have a double count out here. LA Knight really have, the count is broken. LA Knight of offense from Aleister Black, so he went kamikaze here. For one thing, Black wasn't expecting.
Slingshotting his way in, and then left shoulder getting up from Black.
Just shows you how desperate the megastar was there to try and get away from that offense, putting his own body on the line to try and stem the tide just 24 hours before one of the biggest matches in his career tomorrow night at Money in the Bank.
And it's just really tough to get into these matches. They're just there to eat time.
Going up top.
Megastar is wobbled though. You saw him try to take flight, but to get his balance because the body is not cooperating right now, thanks to the level of assault from Aleister Black. Trade of strikes. I'm going to back Aleister Black every time. Again, those reflexes of Aleister Black clinging onto the top rope. As the megastar went for that leaping neck breaker, we've seen him hit so many times. Black is just so cerebral, so tactical, and right now it's so effective.
I respect what both men are giving tonight. They're finding out a lot about each other. And Knight again getting to his feet just in the nick of time to deny Aleister Black.
So the exhaustion really kicking in on both superstars, which we mentioned it earlier. How can that possibly benefit LA Knight this close to a massive matchup tomorrow night in Los Angeles?
Knight beating down Black, putting him in position. Crowd is coming. Each man trading body shots.
Oh yeah, for real, dude. Absolutely. Black and Cross.
inching their way to supremacy. Somebody is going to have an ugly night, and it's coming imminently.
Tomorrow afternoon in LA, as you see, Black rolling through his LA Knight. LA Knight's going to be another win, but he is taking a lot here. The moonsault comes through this time for Aleister Black, and LA Knight hits out. Tomorrow he's going to be in Money in the Bank. Tonight he's dealing with the skill of Aleister Black.
And the skill and the otherworldly athleticism of Aleister Black. So much is made.
Oh, yeah, he'd make that product a lot better, but I don't think he's getting in that environment. He's certainly not taking that job.
That keeps opponents guessing.
Another hard Donnie.
This time it's LA Knight with those incredible reflexes, turning the tables on Aleister Black.
Mark Hamill was denied as he landed on his feet. The roll up. Kick out at 2.
These guys really neutralizing one another, going move for move, hold for hold, counter for counter. Oh.
It's fascinating to see this matchup. So wildly skilled. Go for that moonsault again, but instead, Knight beats him right away. As Knight.
Give me a burning hammer, pal. A burning hammer on a burning hammer.
He just came in and stopped.
Well, we talked a little earlier about how Seth freaking Rollins has a master plan for tomorrow night in the Money in the Bank ladder match. Well, one of those opponents is the megastar LA Knight.
He's looking for another stop. Oh, and Aleister Black is going to confront him. And Ron Breaker is in the ring. Spear! Breaker hits the spear!
Wrong place, wrong time, but Aleister Black who is preparing to battle of battles.
Oh, the senton by Big Bronson Reed.
So the story they're trying to do is Seth came to SmackDown, take out everybody in the Money in the Bank.
In the Money in the Bank ladder match. That's what this is all about. Sopping up one of the biggest threats to Seth freaking Rollins' path to victory in the Money in the Bank ladder match.
What was a brilliant match, interrupted by Seth Rollins. Everybody here at SmackDown should have taken notice right from the start. Those are the participants tomorrow in the men's ladder match. Seth Rollins and this alliance with Breaker and Bronson Reed.
Well, it's utter devastation. We've seen how dominant that power can be. Now they brought
It's just tough to get. They're making it really hard to care what's going on. I'm sorry, guys. They're just doing absolutely nothing.
But as for other massive new plans being put forth, Raw General Manager Adam Pearce
Money in the Bank, and next week, well, we're kicking off the King and Queen of the Ring tournaments. And this year, it's bigger than ever. The tournaments begin with 4 fatal 4-way matches in the men's and women's division as the winners advance. From there, it becomes a co-branded singles competition with semifinals and the finals. And those finals that take place in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. And they're the champions. But the stakes could not be higher because the king and queen of the ring get a title match against the top champion of their respective brands at the biggest event of the summer, SummerSlam. So good luck, everybody. May the best man and woman win.
What a headline-grabbing announcement by Nick Aldis and Adam Pearce with the return of the King and Queen of the Ring tournaments to WWE. Well, my next guest has a vested interest in one of those tournaments. She is Jade.
Oh, I still got, damn it. I still got the time wrong again. Okay, so yeah, the eighth, the time I was thinking was the pre-show. Damn, okay, I'm, ugh.
Now you get to compete in the Queen of the Ring tournament.
I mean, it feels great. Now, understand, I won't have the opportunity of climbing that ladder and grabbing that briefcase, but I'm gonna keep climbing regardless. I am the Storm, and I can't wait to tear through this Queen of the Ring tournament. And when the dust settles, I will be your next Queen of the Ring. And at SummerSlam, I'm not asking for gold. I'm taking it.
On a slightly different note, also last week, we saw Bianca Belair refuse to forgive Naomi for what she did to you, but everybody wants to know where do things stand between you and Bianca?
Jake, listen, just a friendly reminder. Salt and sugar look the same. So either choose your friends wisely or don't have any at all. And if you think you're winning Queen of the Ring, you're going to need a prayer. There's only one queen in the WWE.
And look who is set to join us. No matter what time zone you're in, it's always Tiffy time.
Tiffy time, pal. Woo woo.
WWE Universe, guess what? SummerSlam, MetLife.
Nope, don't need to listen. Don't need to hear no Cardi B. So let's listen to this bumper before the pre-show starts. Whoop whoop. Let's get it full screen. Whoop whoop. Are we about to start, pal? We about to start, pal. Yeet. Yeah, give me the elegance, not the glamour, pal. Here we go, pal.
Against all odds. Tonight, the fans are filing inside the Mullen Arena on the campus of Arizona State University in the greater Phoenix area. TNA Wrestling is proud to welcome you to the countdown to Against All Odds. And tonight, in our main event, it will be the notorious attraction, Elijah, who attempts to take back the TNA World Championship from NXT's Trent Williams. And by the way, the TNA World Champion is yet to arrive this evening at Against All Odds.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am the personal concierge. Shut your mouths, because I have important things to say. Did you know that Arizona University has the most STDs in the entire United States of America?
I can believe that.
Hey, but not to worry, because most of you wrestling fans are all a bunch of 40-year-old virgins, including that idiot in the TV truck in a tie. You're all a bunch of degenerates, so shut your mouths. I would probably like to introduce...
I love the cut to the dude in the truck.
that are disease-free. So stand up and show some respect for the gorgeous.
Yeah, pal, the real stars. Yeet.
Heather and Ash, the elegant spread.
What a way to strike your attention interrupt. What a way to kick off everything here at Against All Odds. Oh my goodness. Watch out. Let me be. Oh, please. Oh my goodness.
2 belts. We are counting the pre-show. We will count the pre-show. It's 2 belts.
Look, the personal information he divulged is very public record as far as this crowd, this audience here in Arizona. Elegance to keep the team of Harley Hudson in final place in tag team action. And it was just a few weeks ago that we saw Asby one-on-one with winning Landry defeating Asby in that matchup. Hopefully help Lee earn the knockout title shot that she'll have tonight against Masha Slankovich. But still, there are strengthening numbers for the Elegance brand. Oh, it's not pretty.
Who's the opponents?
You know what? It is the Elegance brand. And they are larger, faster, and stronger.
And their opponent, first, the team of Harley Hudson and Nyla Reigns.
Whoop, whoop.
Harley Hudson and Nyla Grace over the last few weeks saw the action, their Impact debut last night.
And their tag team partners, Zaya Brookside.
Meanwhile, last night's edition of Impact, well, polar opposites for Zaya Brookside, opposite Harley Hudson and Nyla Grace, because Zaya Brookside competed in Monsters Ball.
So now I got an Irish, a Scottish, and a British chick on the same team.
Zaya Brookside to the dark side, trying to get Zaya Brookside to change. Saying of the good nature of Brookside, but ultimately Zaya Brookside proved her mettle in Monster Ball. Executive Bishop was her own mission accomplished by the side of Zaya Brookside was brought out against the same a milestone victory for Zaya Brookside in her career here in TNA Wrestling. Tonight she'll team up with Harley Hudson.
Everybody's favorite, The Elegance brand. Yeet.
Extremely close, but still, a lot of history between Brookside, Grace, and Hudson. dating back
Yeah, give me the UN, pal. Whoop, whoop.
Came up amongst the same circuits. This is Omila Grace from Belfast, Northern Ireland, to start things off against the latest Elegance brand product reveal, M by Elegance.
And what a product it is. And being defaced here by Mila Grace.
A tag made. In comes Harley Hudson. I want to thank you to everyone watching the countdown to Against All Odds live and free worldwide on TNA Plus, as well as YouTube, Twitch, Facebook,
Over here for Hudson to get that early kick out.
and all of TNA's social and digital platforms. And a reminder, if you're not already watching us on TNA Plus, you can use the promo code ODDS25 now. A new subscriber.
I gotta adjust how I'm sitting. He's a little kind of digging in a little bit.
Against All Odds tonight. Oh, off the leg drop. Here's the cover. Trying to win this 6 knockouts tag team match and a kick out. Head to watch.tnawrestling.com to sign up. And use the promo code ODDS25. New subscribers will get 1 free month of TNA Plus. Right now, the referee Connie controls Brookside Streams behind the referee. The knockouts will struck.
Oh, my goodness. You gotta stand up and cheer for a move like that. Hudson got landed. Take a look back at the beautiful teamwork here from the Elegance brand.
Whoop, whoop.
Heather and Ash doing it to it. The senton smashing Hudson to the floor.
Ash and Heather capturing the championships back in March at Sacrifice in El Paso, Texas. Tonight, we're in the greater Phoenix area. Tomorrow night, we'll be right back here. Tempe, Arizona, the campus of Arizona State University for TNA Impact. 2 weeks from tonight. Oh, June 20th and the 21st. 2 nights at TNA Impact in Pittsburgh.
Cover here.
Kick out here by Harley Hudson. We are, of course, on the road to Slammiversary Sunday, July 20th, live on pay-per-view at TNA Plus at the UBS Arena in Long Island, New York. You can get your tickets now for all these events at TNAWrestling.com.
What a face buster there.
Over by Minute kick out from Harley Hudson. Success of TNA Wrestling would not be without the assistance and partnership of other great wrestling companies here in the greater Phoenix area. Shout out to Chief Business, Impact Pro Wrestling, and Messenger from Thunder Wrestling, helping to make this event this weekend possible for TNA Wrestling.
Which Steve, many years, happy to have his support as always. Just like the Elegance brand.
Here's kind of a problem. Who's going to go out that? Not a lot of people are going to want to go out that late on a Friday night in the summer. Yeah, they might. And again, it could be a good Friday night out. Who knows?
That's just wasting time and energy. They are just the greatest.
This is Owen's first match as a trio. Right now, Harley Hudson able to escape. Heather trying to get to the corner. Mila Grace pulled off of the apron by him, but a tag's been made by Zaya Brookside.
Brookside coming off that huge win now in Monsters Ball, looking to tear things up in this 6 knockouts tag. 3-on-1 here.
Double cross body by Zaya Brookside. Motivated. Confidently think Zaya Brookside feeling tonight.
She's seen the level that she can take it to side of her that even she didn't believe was there. Look at this.
2-on-1 for Brookside.
And without the devil motifs on their gear, the Elegance band looks like they're trying out for Britney Spears. Oops, I did it again.
Suplex there by Mila Grace. Calls herself Fat Girl. A tag made. In comes Grace.
Pretty good teamwork here. Grace, oh, move there.
Nice move there by Mila Grace. Isn't enough to win the match. Broken up with a single leg drop kick.
See drop kick from Heather by Elegance, but now Harley Hudson back into the fray.
Oh, stunner. Up kick by M. With size. Those long legs. Double It's the code breaker. It's just keep on coming. My God, Brookside holding in. Aura matched by Elegance. Oh, now it's Myla Grace looking to put it into the song. It's only a shot. Ooh, with the training by the personal concierge. The referee didn't see the illegal contact. Pair of kicks from Heather and rarefied air has got to seal the deal.
Heels up dirty easy.
The team of M, Heather, and Ash. Elegance.
What a win. Surprising to absolutely no one. The Elegance brand, to your point, in their first time united. Feast your eyes on the greatest TNA Knockouts Tag Team Champions of all time. Feast your eyes on the best looking TNA Knockouts Tag Team of all time. You know, not since Cleopatra have you seen such beauty and power. Ladies and gentlemen, they are unstoppable. They are unmatchable. I give you the Elegance brand. You gotta love it. Wait a minute.
Oh, look who's back, pal.
Could it be? Yes. Where did that come from? Jesse McCain, Cassie Lee, the inspiration, the women's tag team. I don't know if you saw that.
Yeah, give me Phil Collins, pal. What's up, game? Good to see you. Whoop, whoop.
Already.
Hope you're doing well.
The brand new inspiration t-shirt is available. Are you kidding me? Right now on TNA.
Inspiration's back, pal.
Inspiration is back in TNA for the first time in years. What a weekend against all odds. Oh my God! The unthinkable has happened. You know who the hell did goal before? None of them can compare to Trish Williams. No matter who it is, me, my brother, the champions. You are the director. Fight for them, fight for all of us. TNA Wrestling presents a Star Rise tonight on TNA Plus.
I don't like this. Something about tonight just doesn't feel right. I'm scared for you.
Oh, listen, Tasha. I'll be fine. I've gone through much worse. Just promise me you'll be in my corner. We'll get through this together.
Members of Order. Tonight, everyone's loyalty will be tested. Actions have consequences, and tonight you will face those consequences. Skylar, the truth must be heard. Therefore, you will be doing commentary tonight. And Miss Steels, you will represent all of Order 4 when you stand in my corner tonight. Any questions?
I said, bring some more heat on this match, pal.
Hey, it's me. Listen, you're the only one that he'll listen to. Can you help me out?
So who's she talking to then?
She feels calling. She made a similar call like that last night on it. Well, that's what I want to know. Ali is making things very clear for that match with Jason Hodge later on. Meanwhile, Steele's talking to who knows.
Speaking of order, we're hoping tonight to restore some sort of order within TNA Wrestling because Santino Marella is going one-on-one with Robert Stokes.
Oh, Steph.
I am so sick
of hearing about how dangerous Steve Macklin is. You want to talk about danger? You think my man got the nickname Southern Psycho by playing nice? Steve Macklin, I know you're all about respect, but tonight, I promise you, Mance Warner is going to disrespect the hell out of you. It doesn't matter. I don't care how many wars that you fought in, because nothing will match being in a fight with Mance. So you can kiss that TNA International Championship goodbye, because tonight it comes home with the hottest couple in all of TNA. And if you have a problem with that,
who are you? Who?
For sharing her thoughts. Steve Macklin will defend the TNA International Championship against Mance Warner to kick off against All Odds. But as I was saying, tonight we're going to find out who will officially be TNA's Director of Authority.
My name is Robert Stone, and you, Santino, are officially under review. If one mistake, I'll be reporting it.
I'm the liaison between NXT and TNA. You come from a wrestling family, and that name got you through the front door. My family name, we built the foundation for the damn house. I took my family's legacy and I turned it to substance. I want Tessa at Under Siege.
Santino, that's the first great idea that I've heard you have.
You look at my eyes. If you or Tessa try to make an example of Mariana, you try to hurt her, I'm not going to be Santino Morella, the Director of Authority. Look at me now. I'm going to be Santino Morella, the father. I'm stepping down as Director of Authority.
Yeah, give me justice for Santino, pal. Whoop, whoop.
After I destroy Robert Stone's house, you better be ready to go through hell. Because the only way you're going to win is over my.
That was a great promo Santino cut last week. Oh, we're having this now? Oh, no, he's just doing a promo. Oh, is this the match?
For Santino Morella, too emotional. Robert Stone trying to make this about the business of TNA. Tonight, who was in charge of leading that business? Well, guys, tonight is the night. Everything's on the line. This might be my last night at TNA Wrestling.
Speed walk for Santino, pal. Whoop, whoop.
But it's not just for me wrestling. It's the place I poured my heart into. You know, the guys in the back, they looked up to me. I was able to pay it forward, help the next generation. It gave me purpose. And thank you. And Robert Stone wants to take all of it away, but Robert Stone doesn't care about the audience. He doesn't care about the people at home. He doesn't even care about TNA. He just wants the title beside his name. He doesn't want the responsibility. He just wants the clout. I can't let that happen. So, Robert Stone, I say this to you right now. If you want my job, come and get it, you son of a gun.
All right, so yeah, doing a promo segment then. Okay.
Being very, very honest, Santino, that was all very adorable. But the problem is, TNA doesn't need adorable. TNA needs Robert Stone.
Getting good heat, pal.
you're gonna be gone, but Ariana Grace, I'll make you my personal maid. But the reality is tonight, TNA is officially ran by me, and there is not a damn thing that you can do about it. There is something I can do about it. And I'll tell you what it's going to be. Because tonight I fight for myself, I fight for baby Ariana, and you know who I fight for? All the families watching at home. The grandmother, the grandfather, the mother, the father, the brother, the sister, everyone that gathers around in the living room and the family room, and they love watching wrestling, and they build memories. I fight for those kids. The top three is in the impact zone. How is Van Cardona doing? It is no secret that I'm a free agent, okay? I don't work for any company. Not TNA, not WWE, not your cousin's backyard fed. So I don't owe anybody anything, which means I'm the perfect man to call this match right down the middle.
Dude, is that spray? Is he really got a spray tan on? Oh yeah, that's a spray tan. Or that's a.
Robert Stone versus Santino Morella. WWE guy versus TNA guy. Who cares? Both companies screwed me over. So trust me when I say I'm going to call this right down the middle. I really hope that you're telling the truth, Matt Kudova. Okay? And Robert Stone, maybe you didn't read the tiny little letters at the bottom of the contract. Because there's one thing I forgot to tell you. You see, tonight, the Cobra is legal. This whole thing just got turned upside down the way well. Illegal Cobra, Cardona as the special guest referee. It all goes down to the fate of TNA.
They're doing a pretty decent job of like getting up on the fence people that want to buy the show. Granted, I'm not sure how many of those people are actually on. How many of those people exist.
The entire landscape of this company changed at WWE Battleground.
Completely change the landscape of the industry. It is time for history.
Face first on the TNA world. I'm going to switch something. Time. Oh. Here tonight. We'll go through eternity. It is now Tricky Nate. Something going on beneath the surface, Trick.
And that's because you're built on height, not fart. You were not born to win.
Yo, champion of TNA. I really do feel bad. Not about Bill Henry no more. It's not about it. All starts with it. That's where legends begin. It's time for a rebrand.
In the trenches.
Ooh, there we go. Had to adjust that heating pad, and that feels a lot better now.
And it's probably gonna make you sick. So bring the championship. In my life, bring that TNA championship home to stay.
Find out why in TNA we want this win. Listen, we're going to attempt to be unbiased tonight, but selfishly, I'm rooting for Elijah to bring back the TNA World Championship to this company, especially after happened this past Tuesday night live on NXT, the betrayal by First Class, helping Trick Williams retain against Mike Santana.
I mean, obviously, AJ Francis, Casey Navarro, they've got some kind of plan. They've got some kind of idea. They think Trick Williams is the guy to lead them to where they need to go. I don't see it. For the first time, I may agree with you, Hannafin. We need to bring this title back home.
It's selfishness versus perseverance. And at the same time, Joe Hendry returns to TNA Wrestling tonight to compete for the first time since losing the title at WWE Battleground. What kind of mood is Hendry going to be in?
I hope he's in the mood to win, because that's exactly what you're going to need to do to bounce back into it, to get back to potentially that world title.
Well, right now, let's take a look at the evening at Against All Odds. It gets underway live worldwide at the top of the hour on TNA Plus. We'll kick things off with Steve Macklin defending his TNA International Championship against the Southern Psycho, Mance Warner.
Yeah, same here, pal. Whoop, whoop.
There will be a huge 8-man
Niner.
every member of the system teams up to take on Leon Slater, the Hardys, and a mystery opponent yet to be revealed.
Beautiful to see the Hardys back in action here in TNA Wrestling and reunited. As I was talking about this past Tuesday night on NXT, it was First Class who betrayed this company and Santana out of the TNA World Championship. We understand that Francis and Navarro have invited Mike Santana to be on the First Class penthouse tonight, but I can tell you at this time, Mike Santana has not yet arrived at the building tonight here in Tempe, Arizona.
Here amongst Order 4, things have gotten very heated. Splinters have started to form after getting physical with Tasha Steelz over the last couple of weeks. Jason Hotch stepped up to Mustafa Ali to send him a wait
a minute.
That's 3 belts.
Countdown to Against All Odds. It appears the TNA World Champion, NXT's Trick Williams, has finally arrived tonight. They're on the campus of Arizona State University, but I apologize.
the champ on his own schedule, but the former champ, Joe Hendry, as we said, will return to action in TNA as he goes one-on-one with the king of TNA, Frankie Kazarian.
Well, speaking of world championships, one of the more dominant knockouts world champions of the last 5 years, Masha Slamovich puts her title on the line against the lethal striker, Laying Lee, tonight at Against All Odds.
And the title matches keep on coming as the Nemeth brothers, the Hollywood Heels, will put their TNA World Tag Team Championships on the line as the Nemeths defend against the boys from the Treehouse, the Rascals.
We heard moments ago what exactly Robert Stone and Santino Marella are fighting for, but this entire situation has taken a turn. Matt Cardona has been named the special guest referee for TNA management. Will Cardona actually call this down the middle? The Cobra is legal in this bout for Santino Marella. The winner will officially be TNA's Director of Authority. There are so many combustible elements in this match.
No doubt about it. We talked about the fate of TNA hanging in the balance. In this match, it absolutely does, as does it in our main event tonight at Against All Odds. We just talked about it. The champ has finally arrived to the building here. Trick Williams, after shocking the world and taking the TNA World Championship at NXT Battleground, will now defend it in a TNA ring. Can the notorious attraction Elijah bring it home as Trick Williams defends against Elijah?
I am so excited for tonight. For the first time since Bound for Glory 2012, TNA Wrestling is live from the greater Phoenix area. This is going to be a huge night of action. We are so excited for this. And selfishly, this is a monumental evening for this company. 23 years ago, this company beat the odds, defied the odds year after year. And tonight, I expect everyone in this company to stand up and fight.
Absolutely. You know what? I expect the people of Arizona to stand up and fight. And there are 3 letters I want to hear all of you chant right now.
A reminder, this is your last chance. If you're not watching us live right now on TNA Plus, go to watch.tnawrestling.com and use the promo code
code ODDS25, ODDS25, and new subscribers will get 1 month free of TNA Plus, including
So yeah, it's a hard Donnie, pal. Or wait, what's going on? It's going to the main show now? Yep, there we go. Main show. I think. Yep, there we go. Do a little smoky tokey whoop whoop.
They still hear the echoes of doubt telling us what was supposed to be a footnote in the history of performance. Business can be when you became a revolution. Used to die.
I was surprised they showed footage of Kenny Omega as the champion in there.
The rebellion and everything they said you could never believe the fact that TNA wrestling thrives in the hands of an outsider, a man molded under a different metal, forged in a different system.
The state has changed. Chief Williams is in charge. I call the shots. We're built on hype, not flirt. People are not born to win.
I'll start today.
That's
Where the yeah. Bring that TNA championship home. Stay.
find out why in TNA
We walk this way.
Whoop whoop.
we are.
Yep, he's on his way, pal. Yeet.
On the campus of this company has beaten the odds, and 23 years later, we fight to take back what belongs to us. Tonight, TNA Wrestling is proud to present the 15th edition of Against All Odds. I will kick things off with a championship matchup.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the TNA International Championship.
Give me your answer, pal.
Coming to the ring by Seth Delander from Bucks, North Tennessee, weighing in at 220 pounds. Man, Warner.
Well, we already heard from Seth Delander earlier tonight on the countdown. And they have made their intentions very, very clear. There is no respect to be had. It is all about gold.
And that's 4 belts.
And his opponent from Rutherford, New Jersey, weighing in at 227 pounds. He is the TNA International Champion, Bulletproof
World Championship, the very first episode of Impact that followed WWE Battleground. It was this man, Bulletproof Steve Macklin, who stepped up and showed the world what a true TNA champion looks like. Successfully defended the championship against Matt Cardona, who ironically will be a part of the Santino Morella star later on tonight. So special guest referee.
Yeah, it feels like it's a villain of the week for Macklin to go through.
Let's take a look at the headlines. Now, both Macklin and Warner were in the inaugural TNA round unbreakable. Warner competed for an international title shot 3 weeks ago in a 4-way match. As Steph Delander said on the countdown to Against All Odds, they want more gold for their resume. We know just how dangerous.
Whoop, whoop.
Two guys here who are not afraid to get down, dirty, and very bloody if necessary. A one-way to begin the evening. Two absolute brawlers ready to go at it for the TNA International Championship. And as I said, that episode of Impact following Battleground, that was a statement made by Steve Macklin because our current TNA World Champion is NXT's Trick Williams. Couldn't he be bothered to show up live on that episode of Impact or last night's episode of Impact? Oh, he showed up late in the countdown to Against All Odds. Current champion, as weird as it might seem to say that.
All right, there we go.
NXT's Trick Williams on his own schedule. Corner at the corner, trying to light up the chest of Macklin, who can give the edge to in this sort of match. Give the edge to their elbows and their fists. I mean, you said it. These are two nasty, hard brawlers who are going to push each other to good.
You got to turn the heat up on a little bit. Whoop, whoop.
International Championship tournament. And now it's Macklin deliver the water. Would go on to defend successfully at Rebellion against Eric Young, but once again against Eli in a bloody dog collar match that led to a minor skull fracture. The scar is on the forehead of Steve Macklin. That's what Matt Cardona went after during their title bout a few weeks ago.
Whoop, whoop.
His medal, as he always does. Look out, Mansour. The Southern Psycho Link thrown on the floor here. Macklin keeping an eye on Delander. The elbow drop delivered to Warner. Macklin has promised to hold the line as a fighting champion for TNA Wrestling. To his credit, in between title defense. Foundation, walking every single floor of World Trade Center. Let's go. Macklin looking extremely confident here in the early goings of this TNA International Championship match. He's reigned as champion now for 50 days. Former TNA World Champion as well is Macklin. Macklin back inside. Title can only change hands via pinfall or submission in the ring. Oh, it looked like Delander grabbed Macklin boot. I don't believe the referee saw that illegal contact. Macklin was getting ready to bring Mansour in the hard way. Now he's paid the price. Oh, and a big forearm there by Warner. Delander from the outside slowed up Macklin, grabbed a hold of his boot. That opened the door for Warner.
Ooh, that chop looked nasty.
Out of the corner. Oh, these open palm strikes right to the collarbone and a big forearm shot. So Steve Macklin living up to front towards enemy. He does not stop pushing forward. Now Macklin set off on the ropes. Blockbuster from Warner to capture the championship and the kick out by Macklin. Warner, who has gone on record as saying the worst pain you've ever felt in your life is just another day at the office for me. The man who took Sandy Callahan to
I had a Michael Brucey there. Better than a hard Donnie, pal. Whoop, whoop.
Starting to come alive here. Against the elbow. First pressure by Macklin. Macklin raining down his right hands on Warner. Look out. Going for an Olympic slam. And down on Warner. Does Macklin have the Southern Psycho where he wants him? Oh, right to the middle of the ring and clobber him. Cover on Warner got the left shoulder up in time. The viciousness of Mance Warner cannot be underestimated, but it shows you just exactly what Macklin has done with the TNA International Championship, that it drew the eyes of Warner and DeLander. It was Mance Warner and Seth DeLander who were literally standing by watching that brutal dog collar match with Eric Young a couple of weeks ago. And they were just only essentially at the opportunity that's in front of them now. And now Warner, they only got caught in the crosshairs into a coin to Lander in Macklin's face. Look out! Warner connected with the boot. Just enough of a distraction there. Ooh. Charging at Macklin, connected with a neckbreaker on the outside. The landing for the international champion. Again, the title can only change hands via pinfall or submission in the ring, not via count out or disqualification.
Decent match so far. I'm liking it.
I know that Warner can thrive in extreme environments, no disqualification environments, but can he play this game against Macklin to capture the title? Oh, and head first goes Macklin. Going after that previously fractured skull to win the title, and a kick out by Macklin.
Smart, go after the skull. You know, if it's kayfabe.
Of that barbarous dog collar match. Warner done his homework. Had Macklin scouted seams here. Again, skull on skull contact. Straight headbutt. Matt Cardona had a similar approach. It was a little bit more refined, I would say. I would say Mance Warner is a little bit more blunt. About to get here. That's not stopping. He's not going to let that momentum slow down. That's not for blunt. And now Macklin going up top. Warner's down. But DeLander at ringside again, creating a distraction for Warner to take advantage. May not be an ODQ match, but they're going to use every little cut they can, every possible distraction to walk out of here with gold. From the top turnbuckle, Warner and Macklin all superplex. It was almost disastrous there. But Macklin and Mance come in the hard way. Got DeLander checking on her fiance. Give us a this is awesome. For this opening range over here against all odds.
Whoop, whoop.
Number of opponents away before. Would that mean Macklin, though, stays alive? Oh, bell flat there by Warner.
Okay, Macklin's getting good crowd reaction. They're behind him.
Not quite, but it is getting closer and closer to that precious 3 count. Macklin gonna have to dig down deep. Oh, you're going through hell. Keep going. We'll run into Old Mason. Oh, now look at Macklin, who's stared hell right in the eye and kept up fighting. And Macklin throwing hands here when Mance Warner for the TNA International Championship. Oh, gnarly boot there by Warner. And one from Macklin in exchange. pulverizing each other. The National Championship.
Everything on the line. The physicality has been through the roof in this matchup.
Macklin able to avoid Warner. Scoops him up. Oh, look out.
And I think they're both starting to get kind of gassed.
Is it just a matter of moments now? Clemson.
Yep. Basic, simple match, but it was a good one. They did well worked. They got the crowd behind it. In it. It was all good shit, pal. Yeet, yeet.
Proven he can dance with the Southern Psycho here. Caught him in the crosshairs, and the rest was academic as he lined up the kicks and secured the win for
Going away to begin against all odds tonight in the greater Phoenix area. Macklin fighting for those 3 letters, fighting for TNA wrestling, fighting to prove what a true champion looks like in this company. I hope Rick Williams gets attention.
no doubt about it. That will live it up to everything he espouses. Nailed a hell of a match.
What a beginning to the evening here. Thank you for joining us around the world live on TNA Plus in 175 countries in Spanish, French, and in English. He's the Drama King, Matthew Raywald. I'm Tom Hannafin. Now, speaking of later on tonight, we will see the X Division champion Moose in action in an 8-man tag team match.
Right, a huge 8-man tag match featuring the System as they will take on Leon Slater, the Hardys, and a mystery opponent yet to be revealed.
Also, after this past Tuesday night on NXT, where first class.
Ooh, how about this for a dark horse pick for the mystery partner? RVD, whoop whoop.
Francis and Navarro have invited Santana to join them on the first class penthouse. However, I'm being told Mike Santana has not yet arrived at the building.
And are there splinters forming within Order 4 after putting his hands on Tasha Steelz? Mustafa Ali will go one-on-one with Jason Hodge.
For the first time since losing the TNA World Championship at WWE Battleground, Joe Hendry is back and ready for action against perhaps his greatest TNA rival, Frankie Kazarian.
And the TNA Knockouts World title will be on the line as Masha Slamovich defends against Wei Ying Lee.
Also, the Nemeths defend the TNA World Tag Team titles against the Rascals.
The Authority in TNA is on the line as the winner will officially be the TNA Director of Authority. And Matt Cardona will be the special referee in Santino Marella versus Robert Stone.
And in Elijah, in our main event, Elijah stands up on behalf of TNA Wrestling and challenges NXT's Trick Williams for the TNA World Championship. For more on this, let's check in with TNA Wrestling's lead interviewer, Jim Miller.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my guest at this time, Elijah. Tonight you step into the ring, TNA World Champion Trick Williams. There's been a lot of tension between you two, not just here in TNA, but in NXT as well. How are you feeling ahead of a huge title match?
Yeah, feeling hot. Here, let me tell you, it's over 100 degrees. It is hot in this place, and you know what, though? Trick ain't used to the heat. He's not used to the heat. I know he's sweating. I know he doesn't got it inside. Okay, this is what I said. He's feeling height, not heart. It all starts with him. So tonight, in the Valley of the Sun, with the TNA Championship on the line, I am going to bring that TNA Championship back where it belongs, back home to stay. And Trick, you are about to move on this.
Elijah has a chance to bring the TNA title.
Yeah, Giga eyeing up Elijah there a little bit, huh? All right, we about to find out, pal. Yeet. 5 belts.
This is an 8-man tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, accompanied to the ring by Alicia Edwards, the team of JDC, Brian Myers, Eddie Edwards, and the TNA X Division champion, Moose.
Trust it. The system looking for some momentum here. Against all odds as they renew hostilities with Leon Slater and the Hardys. Here it is. The reigning TNA X Division champion Moose. 211 days as champion. Last night on Impact. Moose managed to get by Eric Young in
Whoop, whoop.
defense of the title. The question is, who can stop the face of the franchise, Moose, as X Division champion? And the question always remains, who in general can stop the system? Moose currently sits as the third longest reigning X Division champion of all time, behind only Tigre Uno and Austin Aries. His goal is to become the greatest X Division champion of all time.
The team of Leon Slater.
Have to see who it be, Bell.
Who did the Hardys and Leon Slater put together? No idea. They're going to need someone good if they want to take it to the system. The Hardys and the system have been battling for over a year with this company. The bad blood runs deep. Oh, yeah. What's going on, Jimmy? I can tell you right now, there are 3 of us, myself, my brother Nero, and Leon Slater Hardy right here. And there's 4 members of the system, but we found a partner. And we didn't have to go far because he's from right here in Tempe, Arizona. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to the hometown man. He's a hometown man.
Huh?
He's a hometown man.
Cody Deaner. They got Cody Deaner under a mask calling himself the hometown hero or the hometown kid or hometown hero. Hometown man, yeah.
Lost his opportunity at a big contract and attached Eddie Edwards. That's the last he saw. We figured we were done with. Look, there's been a lot of shakeup in management. We know that. I don't know. We were talking about it. The director of authority, Tina Morella, is not happy to be the director of authority this evening. So technically, there is no director of authority tonight, and against all odds to the outcome of that matchup.
That makes sense.
Robert Stone could be the new director of authority. It's possible something slipped through the cracks. There's a vacuum thing
It's a fun. It's a nice. It's not. I like these little goofy gimmicky things sometimes.
Is here. Oh, the back of the Hardys Slater. So here we go. This is JDC to start things off against Leon Slater. You can see how much that threw off the system just as the hometown man was making his entrance. Eddie Edwards and JDC were furious. So look, maybe that could work to the advantage of Slater, the Hardys and company here. Slater. Plenty of dealings with the system who tried to recruit Slater at one point, but this guy's Moose is focused on becoming the longest reigning X Division champion.
They finished the story, Cody.
His goal becoming the youngest X Division champion. Was so very close to having a headline making moment in Ultimate X to read from the top of the structure. Milliseconds of winning the X Division championship. You know that Slater hasn't forgotten about that move. Elbow drop. Matt Hardy. Matt Hardy took it pretty difficultly. Hard. Now things went down at Under Siege. The fact that we couldn't give it his prize, the best things really outside of the performed very well with the members. So Matt Hardy and only entertained. Now comes the charismatic enigma, Matt Hardy. That's kind of about being the best brother tag of all time. I think we're going to get to see the hometown man for the first time from right here in Tempe, Arizona. Right. Is he the hometown Hardy now? Is that what we're doing? The tag made. In comes Eddie Edwards. To your point.
Hometown man is over with the crowd, pal.
Out of the business of TNA. You can understand the tactic by Slater and the Hardys because this completely disrupted the system. And a bulldog in the corner by the hometown man. Stop it. And Tempe from the hometown man. Out of the corner goes the slice bread. Now there's Brian Myers. There's a lot of questions here. Myers running in to run interference, Moose and JC into the fray. A lot of bodies diving into the ring. This ain't a tag team matchup. There goes the system. Everything break it down. Needed success. His white pants and red masks.
Hometown man is over, pal.
I'm very curious to see how this plays out over time. You will have a director of authority tomorrow. That's right. If it's Robert Stone, I don't think this is going to last very long. Here comes the dominant X Division champion, Moose.
And I like how the announcers are explaining making sense of it by saying since there's technically no director of authority at the moment, Cody can kind of slip through the cracks.
Just like that, the
Hometown man, yep. Give me hometown man, Deuce.
Maybe it's out to you. I'm going to see you do that.
And now, the charismatic enigma himself, Jeff Hardy, turning this match upside down.
Low drop kick there to Eddie Edwards. Classic Jeff Hardy tonight. I'm gonna kick out.
Yep. You're the hometown man, no matter what town you're in. Whoop, whoop.
Going back after Eddie Edwards. Go for the twist of fate. Jeff Hardy might have tweaked his left knee. They're going for the twist of fate, and Edwards able to take advantage.
Just like that. The system, once again, in control.
Oh, and I dug and him doing the dusty elbows. Nice little throwback to Midnight Rider. Whoop, whoop. Or call back to Midnight Rider.
There's Alicia Edwards at ringside. In comes Brian Myers.
Jeff Hardy here.
Last time we saw Jeff Hardy in action in a TNA ring, absolute classic himself. Nick Nemeth in 16 years. Jeff Hardy walked away with the win, trying to provide some momentum for Leon, putting closer to Under Siege. Jeff Hardy thought he had an opening there, but Myers shut the door. Back in comes Moose. In 2 weeks' time, will become the second longest reigning X Division champion of all time. If he can hold on to the title, do you think he eclipses the mark of 298 days, breaks the record?
I was just going to say, I don't know who's going to stop it. That's the real question. When you're on a team with the Hardys, the title building is changing for hometown man.
Absolutely. But that was at the name.
Well, yes, he's not using it.
Sometimes you have to reinvent this. There you go.
Oh, the crowd loves a hometown man, pal.
Oh, and a shot there by Brian Myers, the hometown man, and Leon Slater.
Hardy.
All on. Oh, what a shot from Jeff Hardy.
Now is the window open to get to his team. Hardy making the wins.
It's not Hardy to make moves. What a long sordid history between the
Dude, that's incredible. That is incredible. I believe in hometown man.
Hardy taking every member of the system. It might be time to delete.
Can you see it being deleted by Hardy?
Time for a little poetry in motion, courtesy of the goats. Side effects.
Oh, yeah, I remember that Super Eric.
Slater with a crossover. Cover to win this matchup in the system.
Only a dude like Eric Young could pull that off. Or only Eric Young could pull that off.
The main event of Round for Glory this past year.
Getting picked apart by the system, bit by bit.
Thunder bomb there by Edwards and a set time by Moose. Down and dirty by JDC. Moose is legal on Hardy.
Dude, that crowd went nuts when Hometown Man broke up the pin.
now Moose over the top. Oh my God. Through their legs. Down goes Moose. That man is coming around here.
I think that's Dave LaGreca sitting front row.
Time for a twist of slate. Myers trying to save KDC. There's Jeff Hardy. Oh, wait a second. Twist of slate. Twist of fate. Another. Everybody's twisted. Well, the hometown man trying to climb back into the ring. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, destroyed by Moose.
Yep, they just want to be they want to be entertained. They just don't realize it. And man, they just in this Moose just pissed him off, got some more heat when he powerbombed him on the apron.
Moose is surrounded. Leg lariat. Twist of fate. Swanton bomb. We're not done yet. Oh, another system going after Matt and Jeff Hardy. Leon Slater up on the top. Right for the Swanton 450. Look out. Shades of rebellion. Slater. One system. As I mentioned,
Okay, that was pretty sweet. That was cool. That spear out of that's in midair. That was cool.
The team of the hometown men.
Yep, exactly, Lab Rat. Dead on. And that was a nice, good, secure pin too.
Based on what we just saw, he just might do it.
Your face makes the crowd hate the heel, pal. Whoop whoop.
The hometown of all people. By Bioplex, the exclusive recovery partner of TNA Wrestling. Rosemary is currently out of action following the injury she sustained in the brutal Monsters Ball match last night on Impact. Medical staff confirmed that she is recovered, but will be sidelined indefinitely as she undergoes. Blanchard remains sidelined as she continues to recover from HMG, an injury to the jaw and surrounding area. There is no official timetable for her return, but TNA officials will continue to monitor her status closely. Both Santino Marella and Robert Stone have successfully passed all pre-match medical evaluations ahead of tonight's highly anticipated showdown. Doctors have cleared both men to compete at 100%, and with their reputations on the line, neither is walking in with excuses. This TNA injury report.
Whoop whoop.
Good news to hear that we are all set to go for that historic match between Santino Marella and Robert Stone. Yeah, Stone actually has a brain. In a matter of moments, we're about to see Mustafa Ali go one-on-one with Jason Hotch. Now, this has become very complicated over the last few weeks. I want to take you back to what happened last night, especially on Impact. After we saw Tasha Steelz come up short to Indy Hartwell, it was Mustafa Ali put his hands on a TNA official and then shoving Tasha Steelz completely out of line. That's when Jason Hotch stepped in. Jason
for stepping up to defend Tasha Steelz, but of course, at the end of things,
Ali, Tasha Steelz, and John Skyler fell in line with Mustafa Ali last night on Impact.
as a result of that, it has come to this. Ali has made this match happen. It is Mustafa Ali with his own Order 4 member going one-on-one as Ali takes on Jason Hodge.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, representing Order 4.
Man, yeah, he's a little nervous. Right, yeah, they're turning me babyface, and I gotta.
You even heard the ring announce there. Still, as far as we know, representing Order 4, a member of that unit, but here he's seeming like he's trying to be taught a lesson by Mustafa Ali, but if Jason Hodge somehow pins the leader of Order 4.
Yeah, I do agree. They're going to this way too quick. Way too quick.
And his opponent, jumping into the ring by John Skyler and Tasha Steelz, representing Order
Yeah, exactly.
4.
They didn't do enough to establish them and build them up.
Mustafa Ali.
We heard earlier on tonight on the countdown to Against All Odds, Mustafa Ali is instructed John Skyler to join us on commentary to spread his message. Inform Tasha Steelz who will be in my corner for this matchup. This is extremely complicated amongst everyone involved in Order 4 here, John. I appreciate you joining us. To shed some light on this situation. Give us any insight into how Mustafa Ali has been in the competition today. What insight, Tom? What are you reaching for? There's nothing wrong with the Order 4. We are a family. We are a unit. And as a broadcaster, you just did a good job and call this exhibition that you're about to see. Obviously, Jason Hodge, a member of Order 4. So for Mustafa Ali to single him out after Jason Hodge, he said did the right thing last night on Impact. He stood up for Tasha Steelz. What you have to admit what Mustafa Ali did was wrong last night. Yeah, but Mr. Ali has done so much right for myself and Jason Hodge, including from Mr. Hodge's family. And I know we are a family, but Jason Hodge has.
This one I'm kind of interested in, so let's see how it goes. Whoop whoop.
Point out on social media after Impact last night that his fiance and his daughter were in the crowd last night. What was I supposed to do? Those were Hodge's words. What would you do in the situation, Tom? Exactly what Jason Hodge did. I completely agree with what Jason Hodge did. It should be an offensive match. Let's just call the action, please. Is that so hard to ask?
There's no doubt about it that these are both incredible athletes here. I think Ali,
kick out too.
You know Mustafa Ali is a leader better than any of us. I mean, surely there's a lesson to be taught here. There's a point.
Flip shoulders down on a bridge. Words, Mr. Actions. Jason Hodge and myself, a year ago, we were looking boys. We're on the verge of getting cut from this roster. Mr. Ali stepped in and he took our careers to brand new heights. There's no denying that. So you guys were good. It was great. Tonight we're here in Tempe, Arizona. We'll be back tomorrow night for a night of TNA Impact here on the campus of Arizona State University. 2 weeks from tonight, June 20th and the 21st. 2 nights of TNA Impact in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And then Sunday, July 20th, we're of course on the road to Slammiversary, which will be live on pay-per-view at TNA Plus at the UBS Arena on Long Island, New York. You can get tickets now for all these events at TNAWrestling.com.
Incredible athleticism there. Jason Hodge and from Ali, again, two of the best athletes in the TNA locker room today.
Trust me, nobody knows what Ali here and a kick out. A backslide here by Hodge. Able to escape it too. Shoulder, that left shoulder was up. Great job there by a referee. Kate wins the ball.
Yeah, he's taking his time. Tom, he takes his time. Okay, he's methodical. He knows what he's doing.
Look, John, I didn't mean to put you on the spot.
So late for that.
I know, but you know what a big fan I am of you and Jason Hodge. I'm a border for, but tell me what happens here. Jason Hodge beats Mustafa Ali.
Jason Hodge would be a glorified main eventer against Mustafa Ali.
I was horrified to say he would be. Everybody has been wrestling for years. Is really speculating. Jason right now. This would be the type of solid.
The advantage that Ali has, though, Jason Hodge keeps the tag on wrestling with stuff.
Liking it so far, pal. Whoop whoop.
She steals ball last night and earlier on tonight. Again, Tom, that's not your business. That's not anybody's business. It's been broadcast on worldwide television, John.
Yeah, and it's just a wrong number. Like, again, we're trying to provide for stuff that's not good. Let it go and call the action. Look at these two great athletes.
That's Tasha Steele's business. It's none of ours.
John picked up the phone and talk about the action.
Ali backing up Hodge into the corner. A referee warning. Mustafa Ali refused to attack with closed fist. Punch right to the chest.
Bottom of the closed fist. We have a gentleman's agreement.
Oh, gentlemen, these shots here. No doubt about it. It certainly is tough. Tough with a $2 steak here. Ain't no doubt about that.
Off the road, Hodge driven down. Ali trying to quicken the pace here.
Hodge is hanging in there with Ali, step for step, like I knew he was.
Oh, beautiful drop kick there by Jason. Control right now against the former X Division champion who goes to Ali.
Well, it's time.
What a test. Jason Hodge, you were hanging on the way.
Ali.
Ooh.
Hodge on to the apron.
So much could have went wrong with that.
Awesome. Take a look at this absolutely nasty landing for Hodge here. He's looking to dive on Ali on the floor, but Ali capturing him with the German suplex.
And luckily, it looked like a solid bump.
Josh, is he okay? I don't like that look in his eyes.
I've seen some of the things that he's done, not just last night, but he did do it.
It's supposed to be an exhibition. John, you have to admit, because
It instigated it. Ali has been a monster ever since his rivalry with Mike Santana. It's been a hinge, hits the cover, hook to the leg. Hodge gets the right shoulder up.
I wouldn't say a hinge. I'd say Mr. Ali is a changed man.
You've called it a hinge.
Look, there's certainly a different. I agree. A changed man. I mean, he's had a changed tactic. Obviously, it was not successful in his bid against Mike Santana. You got to go back to the drawing board. Sometimes that can be a frustrating experience. I have no doubt. You know better than us, John, about how that's been within the organization.
See the smile on his face.
Just talk about Tom. This tough love, trust me, is going to unite us stronger than ever before. Trust me.
Hodge caught up on the top turnbuckle.
Ali on at the pass here.
Small joint manipulation by Jason Hodge. That was smart. It's the floor. Oh, God. Somebody's going to step in and stop this. Oh, they're going to kill you. I don't know that I've ever seen anything like this before. A tornado TDT.
Ooh, he's lucky his left leg didn't didn't break his leg there.
Can he beat Ali? Can he beat Ali in a kick out? Monumental for Hodge's career if he beat Ali.
Like I said, he'd be a glorified main eventer with a win over Mr. Ali, and quite frankly, I wouldn't be surprised to see it at this point.
I would be remiss if I didn't say I would be very curious. Oh!
And Tom, he's my partner, he's my best friend. I know him better than anybody. For us as a group, would be monumental.
On the move. Flying, center of the ring, hook to the leg. Oh, Ali gets out at 2.9. Just barely, though. Hodge is pushing one of the greatest exhibition champions of all time in this company. To a limit.
For the group. The people get behind Hodge.
Ali motioning to Tasha Steelz here. Tasha. Only for Tasha to assist this.
Keeping Hodge at bay. Drop toe hold there. There goes Hodge into the middle row.
Extremely tough love.
Is that what you call what happened under siege with Tasha was shoved accidentally by Ali? Tasha, go.
Ali motioning to Tasha. The referee's attention. Ali did it.
This is getting part of this. Getting out of hand. Last week on the night, grabbed Tasha for like here, shoved her last night. Why would she help this match? Tasha, where are you going?
Jason Hodge over the top rope. Flips it out of the ring.
He's going to do it.
Back in the ring. Can he keep this momentum going? Go. Make yourself famous, go.
Yeah, I agree. This really should have ended.
And against all odds. Marched up top. Cover. Shoulders down. On Ali somehow able to escape. Just barely. Look at this.
Up on the shoulders.
He's a full ball. Is that a cover? Cover. Ali got the left shoulder up.
Hodge might pull this thing off.
It's been more emotional spending.
This is unlike anything I've anticipated. I'm just at a loss. Can you imagine what Ali would be like after this lost? Thought he was unhinged before. Jason Hodge pulls out this upset. I'm afraid of what might happen. Hodge is trying to set up the more open bomb strike.
Look, these guys have gone back and forth, but to the point earlier, never thrown a single close fist.
Big clothesline by Hodge, however, out of the court. Some of the tactics have been questionable, yes, but they had a gentleman's agreement. No close fist, no punching. So far, they've stuck by that. I'm proud of both men. Come on, Hodge, finish him off.
Hodge find his way back in the driver's seat. Ali now.
Rolling it on. Oh, double stop right to the chest. And it started. Could that be enough? Could that be enough? Touching arm, shoulders down. Ali just barely stays alive. Hodge is getting closer and closer every single second.
Absolutely. For the second and third time in this match, Hodge has had a 2.9 count. Take another look at this. The stop nearly driving Ali into the canvas.
Yeah, those boots in the stomach cannot feel too good, pal.
Ali's number. But Ali, one of the best to ever do it. Ali, shoulders down here on Hodge. Ali to the corner from the second row. Looking for planted. Hodge. Hodge is down. Ali's going to the top turnbuckle. The Skyway 450 splash with malice. Oh, wait a minute. Ali could have ended this thing right there. What's the Ali could have ended this matchup, but instead he decided Hodge gets the knees up. I'm trying to beat up. I'm trying to beat Ali. I'm going to catch him. Ali trying to send a message now. Skyler acting and rooting for Hodge to close out the victory. Skyler cheering on his tag team partner and his best friend, Jason Hodge.
Oh!
Just a second too long there. And now Ali
That looks nasty.
wants to get to the top rope. Hodge is down.
Yeah, this is the ridiculous bump match.
Here is your winner, Mustafa Ali.
But then Mustafa Ali restored order to order 4. Now kick down to this, the second 450 count to the small event. And Jason Hodge put down with a purpose. Jason Hodge barked. Jason Hodge walked his heart outside. Oh!
Oh, wow. Dick move. It's been months since I've heard that chant get busted out. Good heat. Good heat, pal.
Right now, we want to turn our attention to some of the events going on tonight on the countdown to Against All Odds. After a 6 knockouts tag team matchup, which saw the Elegance brand cheat heavily up against Sia Brookside, Myla Grace, and Harley Hudson, it was the Elegance brand who picked up the victory on the countdown to Against All Odds. And then we were graced with the presence of the Inspiration. A huge return from a team that we've not seen here in nearly 3 years. The Inspiration are back in TNA Wrestling. Jesse McKay and Cassie Lee, the Inspiration, the women's tag team, stealing the spotlight from the Elegance brand earlier on tonight.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome my guests at this time who made their return to TNA earlier tonight. Cassie Lee, Jessie McKay, the inspiration. Ladies, welcome back. I mean, why now and why the Elegance brand?
Oh, Gia. I got pregnant, and then I got pregnant, and then I got pregnant again. But now we are not. So that explains the why now. But Gia, we've been going for TNA for 3 years. You know, we turn the TV on and we see these discount perfume models who think they're dominant, who say they're the most beautiful team in TNA history. Okay, good for you. Okay. See, the Elegance brand doesn't dominate. They're just lucky that we bring you. That's true. But now the lights are shining brighter. The standards are higher. And we are here.
Yo, what's up, Revamp? Good to see you, pal. Whoop, whoop. Hope all's well with you, pal. Yeet. It's going, pal.
Santana on behalf of TNA Wrestling. Mike Santana went to NXT to try and take back the TNA World Championship for this company from NXT's Trick Williams.
It was an unprecedented contest, and Trick Williams took control of the matchup. Mike Santana, though, valiantly fighting on behalf of TNA, defending TNA, trying to bring that title back home, but by a fingertip, Trick Williams saved.
Well, it was later on in the bout. Trick Williams got into it at ringside with Elijah smashing up his guitar. Elijah jumped into the ringside area. The referee went to check on that. Look at the bottom right corner of the screen. There's KC Navarro. There's AJ Francis. First class attacking Mike Santana.
With that allowed Trick Williams to get the trick shot in, retain the TNA World Championship.
A first class betrayal on NXT.
First class penthouse. Yeet.
AJ Francis and KC Navarro have invited Mike Santana to join them here. However, we understand Mike Santana is not in the building.
Public enemy number 1 in TNA is Trick Williams. This is 2 and 3 right here. Thank you.
I dug the balcony gimmick better than this.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, but especially the ladies. Here. Welcome to a brand new episode of the First Class Penthouse. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am your host, AJ Francis. That's you. And this right here is my co-host, KC Navarro. And together, we make up First Class. And I don't know if you've been noticing, but it's been a first-class summer.
Hey, big fella, it really has. I mean, we've been making some history.
That's a fact.
I mean, let's talk about this. I became the first ever and only TNA All-Star.
That's a fact.
And not to mention this past Tuesday, we went to NXT and Trick and
Exactly.
But big fella, it's increasing me. A lot of people seem pretty upset about that.
Yeah.
And I don't think we did a good thing.
Yeah, business about to pick up, pal. Whoop, whoop.
We're smart guys.
Facts. Especially you. I mean, I went to college.
I did.
But you're smart enough for the both of us, and that's why you made that executive decision to get us some high quality security.
Yeah. Yeah, let's make some noise for our security team. Yeah. Yeah, that's official. That's it right on their shirt, so you know it's real. But I actually had a conversation with TNA management, and they were not very happy with what we were doing.
Oh, pardon me? Pardon me? Pardon me? Pardon me?
There are children here.
Inappropriate.
There are children here. See, the management is upset with the fact that we happen to be coming up with a little bit of bad publicity.
Big publicity, big fella. Last Tuesday on NXT's Instagram, when we did the same trick in A, got over 2.6 million views.
And counting. Yeah, if you add up all the social media accounts, we actually did about 10 million views.
Yeah, how many of those are bots, pal?
Yes. Why did you help my life transfer Mike Santana? Why did I have to cross Mike Santana? My nana told me never answer a question with a question, so I'm sorry. But I'm going to ask a couple questions here. Number one, who was the person that interrupted our conversation with Sami Callihan on TNA Impact last month?
Mike Santana.
Okay, and who was the person that at the same exact time interrupted the last episode of the First Class Big House with O'Shea Jackson Jr.?
Michael Santana.
That's a fact. And who is the person that last week on TNA Impact hit me in the head with a chair, jumped both of us, and called me a pendejo?
Survey says Mike Santana.
But nevertheless, I decided to spread a little goodwill.
Dude, they're getting this crowd's hot, pal.
This guy shots. Look at that shot. Rocky. No, I'm still going to spread some goodwill by inviting Mike Santana out to the First Class Pig House. So, ladies and gentlemen, get off your feet and put your stubby little hands together for the one, the only First Class. Because Mike Santana ain't here tonight. No, see, Mike Santana can't even show up because he knows that I would put the boots to that bull. Yeah. If I saw Mike Santana, I promise you,
Look at that. Look at that.
not put some square in his face.
Let's see what's
Let's
up in the building.
He knows that he's scared.
Hey,
of me.
pardon
He
me.
knows that he
Pardon me. Big fella. Big fella. Big fella. Pardon me. But
Yo, what's up, Mike Hawks Long? What good to see you. Yeet. Coming to the NHL. Nice, pal. Yeet.
oh boy. And now the question for First Class is where is Mike Santana? Come from anywhere. Well, Spotlight is up for Santana. He's here against the odds.
So the pre-tape showed him taping his arms up, and he comes down to the ring with no tape on him.
AJ Francis, Raven Casey, to Mike Santana. First class.
And he drags Casey Navarro off.
I don't need what's better than free TV? Free TV with positive movies. Live channels, short form videos, even kids. That's it. Zonify is all your entertainment. All in one place, always free. Get action-packed movies, TV series, games, and more. Free on Zonify. Zonify is an official partner of TNA Wrestling.
You can watch that Canada versus USA Border Brawl anytime on demand exclusively on Zonify.
Give me Zonify, pal. Now it's the Knockouts World title. So that puts us at 6 belts.
Lee earned this title shot because she dethroned the dominant Slamovich tonight at Against All Odds. Masha is championship material. She beat Jordan Grace and her tickets are in the year bound for glory. This is the best version we have ever seen.
I'm ready for a real challenge. I'm ready for a real award. If I could describe Lady Lee in one word, it would be warrior. I can see through your
So，我来自中国，是唯一一个走到这里。中国女战士在雷鸣中前行，在黑夜中不灭。
Every warrior has an Achilles heel, and I'm gonna find it.
他说他想要一场真正的战斗，那他就该知道，我不是来挑战他的，我是来结束他的统治。
Lady Lee, I chose you because you were the best. And it's high time that I beat the best.
Let's take a look at the tail of the tape. It's very rare that a reigning champion calls out a challenger. That's exactly what went down at Under Siege and then Lady Lee last week on Impact. In one half of the Knockouts World Tag Team Champions and Act by Elegance to earn this title shot for TNA management. To this day, the only person who had pinned Lady Lee one-on-one in this company is Tessa Blanchard. It's Slamovich and Lee for the Knockouts World title right now Against All Odds. Then we have some company that's about to join us on commentary.
Please welcome Indy Hartwell.
Give me Indy Hartwell, pal.
Gets a front row seat to the Knockouts World title. Welcome. Put it on. This goes right here. Indy, thank you so much for joining us. It's been so exciting to have you officially as a part of the TNA Knockouts roster. Congratulations on your win last night on Impact. What do you expect in this match?
I expect a hard-hitting match. Have you seen Martha?
Yeah. 2 times.
3 times. I've seen it 3 times too.
Safe to say, Slamovich and Lee will be hard hitting tonight for the Knockouts World Championship.
Wei Yingli. It's her way for the biggest opportunity of her career. Put it that a lethal striker if there ever was, especially right now. It's not possible. What impresses you about Wei Yingli?
Dude, she's a physical specimen.
I remember what it feels like to be hit by a lady league. She's not me. She's international like myself. She brings a different flavor.
Also just recently venturing into the world of combat sports, got the first victory as well. But she is not one to be trifled with, not one to be messed with, especially for gold alone.
That's officially 6 belts.
12 straight singles wins in TNA in the last 9 months. 10 successful defenses in a row. Since last August, Masha has had 68 singles matches all over the world. Masha's only been beaten 3 times.
When Masha Slamovich goes on the roll, let's not forget how she broke into this company. Another history like this.
Slamovich speed thrown forward and Grace back it down for glory to capture the championship. He puts it on the line tonight against Wei Yingli.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall, and it's for the TNA Knockouts World Championship. Introducing first the challenger from Chongqing, China, Wei Yingli. And her opponent from Moscow, Russia, she is the TNA Knockouts World Champion, Masha Slamovich.
The Masha Slamovich.
What's your opinion? I had a chance to survey for 4 months.
I said it earlier to Gia that right now, and like I said, every woman's bringing their best. It's pushing me to be better. Everyone's got their eye on Masha. I can't deny that.
Well, you knocked off the former TNA Knockouts World Champion Natasha Steeles last night on Impact. There was a complicated situation with Border Force we saw earlier on tonight here against Sagan. But there's the bell. Slamovich versus Lee for the Knockouts World Championship at against all odds. It's under to start things off.
As you pointed out earlier, it was the champion, the sitting champion, who was the one who offered the opportunity, called out Wei Yingli because she saw how much Lee can do. She respects her as a fighter. So there has to be that mutual respect.
Yeah, you don't usually see champions pulling out other people, so good on Masha for that.
Indy, you've been very outspoken about growing up in Australia, wrestling, and wanting to be a knockout one day. What is it like to see this championship come in and
I'm
live and in person?
the bestie in the house, don't I?
I
always wanted to be a TNA knockout, and I always wanted to be a TNA commentator.
Oh, well,
Now
great.
I
You
am.
can take Ray Walt's job any day.
So,
You've been here between Lee and Slamovich in the early going. And Slamovich, I mentioned it, she had a victory against Jordan Grace at Bound for Glory, multiple victories ultimately after that for retaining the title. Beat Tessa Blanchard. And then
Yeah, we need that, pal. We need get me Santina, pal. And Masha for the Knockouts World title. Yeet yeet.
She gets on the floor. It's hard to stop her. But could Lee have the answer potentially?
I know what those feel like.
Yes, sir, guys. It's been an exhausting day. This is going a lot later than I thought it was. That's my fault for getting the times wrong.
Growing up watching the Knockouts division in TNA has been coming up in the business.
100%. I can't go past Barricade. All of Famers. I feel like they really took the knockout to another map.
Trying to carry on here. Oh, Slamovich pulling up there. Oh, it's kind of what Macho does. This is not winning. Slamovich pulling out something new.
That's right, Gam. Whoop, whoop.
Take another look here. And Slamovich pulling off the offense on the outside.
It's good as long as she doesn't have to be backstage.
A suplex maybe into the steel stairs. That's the hard edge of the steps there. And with all that, Lee responded. Oh my God, Lee trying to control Slamovich. Oh my God, this could end badly.
She's strong.
She's slapping around this there. She's carrying her up the whole way. Oh, and dumping
Ooh, that was a rough throw. Just like, it's like dump. Bearcats together strong, pal. Yeet.
Again, such a dangerous competitor. Up the stairs, into line action cover, trying to win the championship and a kick out. Is able to climb up all the stairs while holding another human over her head and then just dropping her like a sack of potatoes.
That was impressive.
Showing exactly what Lee is going to do to walk out of it. We saw the tail of the tape winning 6-1 in singles competition in TNA wrestling. Only losses to Tessa Blanchard that was back in sack.
My sacrifice.
Hold on a second, off the neck breaker, trying to win the championship. There's a cover, Slamovich is still in.
I'm really loving Holly Hudson and Myla Grace.
Saw them early on tonight. Against all odds.
And of course, I can't go past the inspiration, my fellow.
Yeah, that's getting back.
Just getting back. That was a nice surprise.
Shocking the entire knockout. Shocking Baylor gets brought over. Also at Tessa Blanchard. Victoria. Danny Louisville and Jody Greco, the U.S. Swing by. Hold on. Shoulders down. Here's the cover and a kick out. It's a lot of questions right now. One constant has been Masha Slamovich. Over the top. Oh, super kick. Out of 4. Able to slow up Slamovich. Mutual respect between these two, but they know each other very well.
Ah, there we go.
By Lee. Lee's not talking. Lee with a trial. Slamovich might be out. Remember, the title can only change hands via pinfall or submission inside the ring, not via count out or disqualification. Precious seconds.
It's been a good match so far. I like it.
And Lee capitalized. Can she win the championship? Shoulders down, and Slamovich survives. Just barely. You've been in a lot of high-profile matches. When you're this deep in, what do you got to do to stay in it?
You do anything you can. I can tell both of them are doing anything they can. I've been in that position a lot.
Takes a lot to take out. When the going gets tough like that, Slamovich and Lee, though, both holding on here, digging in.
This is like getting to desperation. Desperation moments happening.
Johnford plan A, Johnford plan B, plan C, plan D. You're doing whatever you can to get an advantage.
Yeah, at this point, all plans go out the window.
Slamovich firing back. A back fist, big kick to the head. Slamovich gets caught.
I've definitely felt that before.
Precision kick there from Lady Lee.
I'm actually gonna taste some of her medicine. I haven't tasted it, but I heard she kicks hard.
I mean, both these wrestlers proficient strikers to that point. Pulled nothing back, pulled no punches. You can see Slamovich.
Whew, I think I start to feel a little bit better.
Slamovich up with her to the top turnbuckle, and Lee thinking about some high impact offense here. Both wrestlers fired off some nasty strikes, but Lee has really controlled the power game in this matchup thus far. Shot down goes Slamovich. An opening here for Lee. Slamovich rushes at the challenger. Over the top and down goes Lee. Rana from the top rope. That's a huge momentum changer for the champion.
Third time you gotta pull out in a match like this.
Slamovich going for broke to that point, Indy. As you look back here, Masha Slamovich taking right off the top. Maybe you know what it means. That championship before NXT. Robert Stone has been very outspoken about the likes of Masha Slamovich, so she's not championship material, so she puts second.
I want to know how he got the authority.
I agree with you. We're going to figure that out later on tonight.
He got the authority and the audacity.
Well, we know where he got the audacity. Ooh. Move right to the face. Up kick there by Slamovich. Knee strike in the corner. This is where Slamovich is really dangerous. And a kick right to the face. Really come alive here. Deep in the back. Rolling through. Is it enough to turn away Lee? Shoulders down and a kick out by Lee. Very impressive performance thus far, Andy. What do you think?
These are both very strike-heavy competitors, aren't they? Good, not good. It's kind of like strike to strike. Who's going to hit the hardest?
Going back to those strikes. Center of the ring. Oh, and a big elbow there by Lee. It's top of the ropes, get into the Enziguri. Up the spinning heel kick. Hold on a second. On the foot. Turn slam to the inside. That was extraordinary. Now Lee with these kicks. Oh! North south for that strike right to the crown of the temple. Oh, a big PK from Lee. Now Lee hook to the inside leg. And the right shoulder up in time for Slamovich.
Man, hometown man, pal. Get me hometown man. Whoop, whoop.
She's watched it.
Anybody should. That's kind of what you're doing out here right now.
I think most of the knockouts have Marsha scouted because she's the one we all have our eyes on.
But nobody can seem to be here for the championship. It's so dominant, so everybody's had a chance to watch her exploits, but nobody has had the right answer. Look, shoulders down, and a kick out. Hold on a second. Slamovich caught up here and a kick out by the champion. Shoulders down, Lee trying to win the title. Oh, and a kick out there at the last moment. Oh, the Meteora by Lee. Hooking both legs. Slamovich kicks out at 2. Barely. That was 2.9. Slamovich just hanging on.
Oh, yeah, hometown man. He definitely won the night, pal. Whoop, whoop.
Up to the top rope. But this matchup is taking a lot out of both these knockouts. Lee a little slow on the assembled Slamovich up there to meet him. Great headbutts. All up one of the shoulders. Look out. Oh, the DDT over the top. Holy crap. Oh, and a knee strike right to the head. That's got to be it. That's right out. Kicks out at 2. Oh, slamming his down with that, follows up with that nasty knee, and somehow, some way, Lady Lee stays in the fight.
I don't know if you've ever seen Lady Lee train, but her cardiovascular health is impeccable. I think that's what's really keeping her in this match, honestly. These are the moments now when you're getting really exhausted.
That's true. Hold on. Oh, getting Masha up on his shoulders. Was looking for the swinging face buster she used to be half by against last week. Take the cover. Again, hold on a second. Hold it on. The package pile driver. Great for
Here is your winner.
Good match.
The TV Knockout World Champion, Masha Slamovich.
Pepe, what did you think?
I love being up with the boat.
It is.
Killer Kelly's back, pal. Give me MK Ultra Reunion, pal.
To find the team of Slamovich and Kelly, known as MK Ultra. Leading that chain in the bid for the Knockouts World Champion. Killer Kelly has returned to TNA Wrestling and sent a message to the champion. Right now, we're going to turn our attention to the fantastic event that went down 2 weeks ago, live on Zone of 5. Live on Zone of 5. It's Canada versus USA. This is Border Brawl. The USA is on the board. Team Canada has scored another point. Rising to Phoenix. Well, action, watch out. Everything break it down here at ringside. America and Canada sitting tall with Border Brawl. That was supposed to be about supremacy. Ends up being about diplomacy.
Oh, Jacques Rougeau was there? Nice.
What's better than free TV? Free TV with thousands of TV series and live channels. Plus, we've just introduced zones, curated, interest-specific spaces based on what you like. Crime, sports, retro, weird, and out there. Whatever you're into, there's a zone just for you. Just what you want. Just the way you want. Get action-packed movies and TV series, games, and hunting. Free on Zone. Zone of 5 is an official partner.
Zone just for you, pal.
Listen, if back here you need stitches, I said I'm good. I'm getting help on the glass bottle. You gotta get help. I said I'm good. He's literally trying to help you. Can't let him back in the room. Look, Mike Santana, understandably upset given everything that's gone on this last week, but that might be just a bit too far.
Yeah, put his hands on TNA Dr. Lisa Andrews. That's not going to be okay. I understand Mike Santana is frustrated. The same could be said for the returning Joe Hendry tonight for the first time since WWE Battleground, losing the TNA World Championship to Williams. The global phenomenon, Joe Hendry, is back in action in the TNA ring. He goes one-on-one with perhaps his greatest rival in TNA history, Frankie Kazarian. Hendry versus Kazarian goes down now, but against all odds.
The Kowalski guy who bet on himself, pal.
contest is scheduled for one call. Introducing first from the Echo Valley Power.
Dude, I still think that gimmick idea I threw out there for him would work. Have him be a conquering king, going to all these different territories and taking their belts back to his home.
It was this man, it was the king of TNA, who was very public about his anger, about his disappointment in Joe Hendry, in letting down TNA, letting down everybody in the back. We know the sort of history between the two.
Give me hometown man, pal.
To take that crusade to a
His opponent from Scotland, weighing at 252 pounds, a nation. We believe in Joe Hendry.
2 weeks ago at WWE Battleground, the wrestling world was turned upside down as Trick Williams cut forward to chicken to take the TNA World Championship from Joe Hendry, purely out of spite, out of selfishness. Tonight, Joe Hendry looks to rebound. You have to look at what Joe Hendry has accomplished in his time here in TNA Wrestling. What Hendry accomplished, especially as TNA World Champion. Joe Hendry will go down as arguably the most world champion of all time. Well, despite everything, some of his friends in this area was hurled at Joe Hendry in the wake of World Championship. Oh, and look at this, Hendry all over Kazarian. All this frustration pouring out of Hendry. It was Kazarian who literally interrupted the first words Joe Hendry had for the entire team in the world. It was Frankie Kazarian who wanted to make sure that Joe Hendry knew face to face just how disappointed he was. And now, Frankie Kazarian lashing out on social media saying that Joe Hendry let everybody down, let all his fans down, let TNA Wrestling down when he lost the championship at Battleground. And you gotta believe Joe Hendry knows that the loss of the title is monumental, but now it's his mission to try and get it back. Kazarian sent to the outside. Inside, all the way to the floor goes the king. Hendry more than acknowledges what went down at Battleground and how he has to get better. He does own a contractual rematch for the TNA World Championship. But Frankie Kazarian is walking into a buzzsaw tonight. It's not only the history between Kazarian and Hendry, but think about Joe Hendry stepping into the same building as Trick Williams, who will defend the TNA World title later on tonight against Elijah. Oh, you can see it's the face of the former world champion. He is tonight. He is a man on a mission, and his hope, his frustration does not backfire. He can still focus on the right track. Hendry will back inside and reset the 10 count. I don't know if we've ever seen this side of Joe in the TNA ring.
Whoop, whoop.
As much of a fan as I am of the king, this is the attitude that will get you back on the right foot for it. Use it. Use that disappointment. Use that anger. Big right hand there by Kazarian to beat Hendry. He came back inside the ring. Now on the move. One of the cross body, but gets caught.
Oh, bro, you still got 3 more matches after this one, pal.
With the people behind him, Joe Hendry looks to finish off. sidelines. He wanted the standing ovation, but down goes Kazarian. Now out here, dangerous territory though. Fighting out of the apron. Up over the shoulders, Frankie Kazarian caught up. Dangerous situation. Oh my God, it's a for standing ovation from the apron to the floor. Oh, and thumb to the eye. Desperate time for protection. Oh, it's exactly what Kaz had in mind. Oh, God, smashing the left leg into the steel steps. Shot right up at the knee there too. A lot of damage, but look out on a chop block by Kazarian. Now, that's a target here. Blood is in the water. Kazarian's found an opening. And all of this from Kazarian is out of pure jealousy. He sees the places that Joe Hendry has gone to, where he took the TNA World Championship. For the first time ever, the TNA World title was represented in WWE's Royal Rumble match. Joe Hendry was the champion. A sight you never thought we'd see. The TNA World Champion competing at WrestleMania. Joe Hendry did that against the surefire Hall of Famer in Randy Orton. Meanwhile, you have Frankie Kazarian, who's never even captured the TNA World title, and he dare cast aspersions from the base camp of Everest at someone who's climbed the mountain. I think Kazarian, no doubt, feels vindicated. He said everything he's felt about Joe Hendry as a result of what happened in NXT. He gets to take those frustrations out. He feels responsible for losing the championship. And Frankie Kazarian wants to take this opportunity when he believes that Joe Hendry is mentally vulnerable. Joe Hendry obviously emotional, obviously frustrated after battle riding. He's been pouring out of this entire matchup. Look, you call it feelings, the anger, in misplaced or whatever, but some kind of loyalty to TNA. Oh, that's a load of crap. I understand it's TNA original. He's on this company a year and a half ago. He had his chances. Remember,
Good match so far, pal. Yeet yeet.
Kazarian figures where to get it. Oh, and remember Rebellion. Frankie Kazarian called his shot in a match where Hendry didn't have to be Hendry submitted in Kansas' own hometown of LA, and he still didn't get the job done. The only person Kazarian should be blaming is himself. Right now, he gets to blame Joe Hendry. He gets to punish Joe Hendry. Seemed like Boston crowd Frankie Kazarian focusing on the damage left leg of Joe Hendry. Can Hendry persevere? As he was done for his time, and team wrestling in case of the bottom line. Kazarian holding on for every single bit of the 5 count. Kazarian plus the referee to raise his hand in victory. It's not going to happen. The match continues. Hendry's still in it. Kaz continuing to inflict pain. And there you go. Hendry can't run. Damage to the leg. Want to think about Frankie Kazarian? He is one of, if not the most diabolical, one of the most intelligent within those ropes in the entire TNA roster.
Working a body part, working heat.
The fans believed in Joe Hendry and motivated him to the TNA World Championship back in Genesis. Hendry reaches out, grabs the bottom rope, and breaks free the submission.
Whoop whoop.
For Paul. And now Frankie Kazarian with a low clothesline. Yeah, from the middle of what's going on the right side. And Hendry got out of the way. It's an opening for Hendry. Remember the damage to the leg. All the ropes back cut. Hendry still favoring going the left leg. Fighting for the pain, though. Take another look. Which is even wherewithal to get back in this fight, get back on top. Hendry and Kazarian both back up to their feet. Hendry trying to push through the pain. Hold that left leg and trying to deliver these big clothesline shots. He might be sans the belt, but he still has the heart of a champion. One-legged fall-away slam. One-legged chip up there. And you see the enemy reach under the face of the former world champion.
He's not doing the foot stomp. Sell that leg.
Oh, chicken wing. Chicken wing now. Great counter there from Hendry. He's digging down deep. Wait a second. I don't know how wise this is. Oh, Hendry. Hendry on the one good leg. 252 pounds of pure motivation. Cover. Oh, and a kick out there by Kazarian. Ready where it's due to Hendry. Literally fighting on one leg.
Hey, give me Monster Master Stack, pal. Whoop, whoop.
The guillotine leg drop on the outside. Dennis can find a way to rally back to this. Slingshot DDT. Kazarian to put away Hendry and a kick out. These are the moments, these are the times that Hendry is going to have to remember what brought him to the dance, what brought him to the world title. That never say die attitude that he lauded so much. That's going to keep him now more than ever if he wants to get back. Frankie Kazarian, the damage left leg. How much more of this control Hendry take? Cage of the TNA Hall of Famer Kurt Angle. Now Hendry, it was escape. Hold on, catches Kazarian off the rebound and a kick out by Kaz.
Master Shock, pal.
Kazarian gets the right shoulder up in time. It's very close. For Hendry there was just trying to find some feeling, some life back in that leg. Hendry trying to take out all of its frustrations tonight against all odds. Going for the standing ovation. Oh, face first! Face first goes Hendry. Cover! Hendry is still alive. What a counter by Kaz. So very close for the king on TNA. And I'll fade to black. Joe Hendry able to escape, slides in the back and cover and a kick out at two. Hendry went back out to Kazarian. One hook with the and now it's Sleeper. Oh, wait a minute, the chicken wing. It's the chicken wing. Locked in deep. What a counter again by Kazarian. Where the odds of Joe Hendry. Oh my God, Joe Hendry's gone down. Joe Hendry's gone down. He's fading. He's fading. Joe Hendry don't pass him. To break the Kazarian's chicken wing. Chicken. Is he finding this? For over 12 long years, he believed in himself. The people believe in Joe Hendry. And damn it, Hendry's pushing through. Wait, Oh! With an agent attack to the leg. Look at cover. Feet on the top.
Did not see that one coming. Dude, crowd is pissed. I got some heat, pal.
Frankie Kazarian found an opening. Attack the left leg of Joe Hendry. And shooting to win. It's this your king.
Yeah, they getting the heat tonight, pal. Whoop, whoop.
Frankie, you picked up the victory, but let's just be honest, that was anything but a clear win. What do you have to say for yourself?
That's called winning, dummy. Something that Joe Hendry has forgotten how to do. Hendry piling out of the ring, going after Kazarian, but an injured left leg. You can understand how ticked off Hendry was coming in tonight. Or Kazarian won his match, Hendry was going to stand for it. And how disappointed Joe Hendry must be getting back into this foot on the same night where Trick Williams would have defend the TNA World Championship in our main event. Oh, Matt Cardona. Whoa, you don't get out. Just because, bro, from one road to another, I know that you are the special guest referee in my match tonight. And I just, I kind of thought there was a way we could maybe align our interests together. You know what I'm talking about? Yep, right there. There we go. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. That's for you. I know you like money. What do you? Yep. I mean, I'm not going to turn down free money. Hey, you know what? I knew that you wouldn't buy. It all adds up. And listen, maybe, just maybe, if I don't know, Victoria or Tessa were to get involved tonight, maybe that cool gear. Look at that. Yeah, that's great. Ladies, come on. We got a big match. Woo! Roberts don't need off the referee stacking the deck against Santino. Right, Clay David said, I'll take anybody's money if they're giving it away. Oh my God. But coming up right now, let's turn
World Tag Team title match. That'll bring us to 8.
Let's take a look at the tag lines. This is the first time ever these two teams have met. The Rascals won a 4-way match and become the #1 contenders to the TNA World Tag Team titles last week on Impact. And remember, it was Ryan Nemeth who scored the pinfall against the Hardys at Rebellion so that Nick and Ryan could become TNA World Tag Team champions. We are set here at Against All Odds for the TNA World Tag Team Championship match.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall and
Man, they're never going to get that. Every time they try with the graffiti entrance, it's just oof.
Let's go.
The boys of the Trios are looking to re-cement themselves atop the TNT division, but they're going to have their hands full with the chance tonight. Two of the more decorated wrestlers in recent memory here on TNA. Zachary Linton, former X-Division champion, former TNA World Tag Team champion, Flip Miguel. Come on, Miguel, the two-time X-Division champion. long time Nick Nemeth has made his home here in the greater Phoenix area. We're about 20 minutes away from where our broadcast is emanating from live tonight on the campus of Arizona State University. I wonder if Nick Nemeth is walking into this a little overconfident, maybe a little distracted with the Hoosiers fans have been closed down around the nation. Because now Nick and Ryan Nemeth walk into this match against one of the best teams in wrestling. Are the Nemeth for this fight?
I'd give it one muffin.
Right there. Oh, God. I don't want to hear about that. Hometown man. Put some respect. You know what to disrespect Brian Nemeth for us? Brian Nemeth's brother is one of the greatest wrestlers in the world. Brian Nemeth's girlfriend is the star of the biggest movie in the world. Brian Nemeth is right there. One of the tag team champions. So, yeah, who's his girlfriend? What rival is the Lord? Final Destiny's Bloodline. Let's go see it now. Oh, definitely the goodness of my heart, because I love and respect Ryan Nemeth. It's all about the TNA World Tag Team titles right now, and against all odds.
That's officially 8 belts.
Set for by the likes of the Hall of Famers, Team 3D, teams like the Motor City Machine Guns, Talladega, America's Most Wanted, the Naturals, Beer Money Inc., the North. The list goes on and on.
Oh, nice, Gam. Corn muffins. All right, while they're getting started, I'm going to go grab a soda. Be right back. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, move over, star ratings. Let's get the muffins out. Yeet, yeet.
Nemeth were the wrong end of the main event last night on Impact. A six-man tag team matchup won by Hardy and Santana. This is Wednesday night. We're trying to win the titles. Red shows incredible athleticism. They want to punish him. They want to show him what the best brother tag team in all team.
That's very true.
All team history. You know the Hardys competed earlier on tonight.
There is no cap on it. Whoop, whoop. This keeps getting worse and worse and worse. Whoop, whoop.
A lot of pump behind that kick out though. Wentz really starting to feel it. So you don't find it underhanded at all. Nope, that's their champ.
Yeah, 115 muffin show, pal. Yeah, this has been a good show. Crowd's having a great time. They're chanting, "He's adopted" at Ryan. Ooh. I saw something. What if the Hardy's and Leon Slater's mystery partner, what if it was Ron the Truth Killings? And he comes out and he thinks it's the 4 Live crew. He calls Matt Hart, he calls Matt K-Dog, Jeff Road Dog or BG. No, he calls Slater Conan and calls Matt Kip and Jeff BG.
Very careful so far. Plan so far worked pretty much to perfection. But wait, look out. Bolts over the knee right to the chin. Wentz has got an opening. He needs it. He needs it very badly. Ready to go. Desperately wants that tag. An attack. Trying to go. To be running. Frog kick onto the top rope. Down fire.
Oh, dude, yeah, imagine that was him under the hometown man mask. Tower of Doom, yeet. And the crowd is chanting they want hard truth. Just randomly in the middle of the match, they're chanting, "We want truth."
Trying to retain. By Miguel. Brian Niven can't believe it. The Nemets trying to close this thing out. Over a combination. Frank's protecting Miguel. Now the Rascals again starting to heat up. Drop kick right to the face. Wentz taking out the Nemets. Spot buster. Right now, set them up. Super kick. Could this be the end of the tag team champions?
Ooh.
Nick Nemeth prevented it. Oh, peculiar with the title there for Nick. Kick right to the back of the head. And then right. Danger zone. And now the big Hollywood ending. Cover.
You are your winners, and still the TNA World Tag Team Champions, Ryan and Nick.
They did what they came to do.
Dude, the possibilities of what you could do with R-Truth if you went to TNA are endless.
Like it or not. So you take a look here, it was the danger zone. And then the big, bold, beautiful Hollywood ending from the Nemets in combo to retain their titles. The Nemets remain the TNA World Tag Team Champions tonight and against all odds. Right now, I want to take you back to something that was captured earlier on today during the photo shoot at TNAmerch.com right here at the Mullet Arena.
Hey, TNA fan, it's the Wild Child Jody Thread here. Just wanted to let you know that tonight and tonight only, you can get 20% off your entire order. All you need to do is use promo code Jody20. That's right. Oh, come on, chill. What's
Did you do this? Did you know? it you? Was that you? Gotta go. Gotta get out. Right now, the teenage world champion is some NXT punk. Some punk. You gotta go. Gotta go. Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Look into my eyes. It's worth it. Was it you? Was it me? It wasn't me. It wasn't. Okay, so now we're friends. I don't want to be your friend either. Right? So I hear you over here talking. You answer the blood you spilled. I spilled blood too. Barbara was one of the most legendary matches.
What? Dom's getting that too? What the?
Hell yeah.
What is wrong with people, bro?
You think I'm not mad? That NXT guy at the TNA World Championship. Get your stuff together. And that's it was you. You gotta go. Come on, hey. Come on. It's you. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. Come on. You know I'm right.
What is Eric going on about?
Again, that took place earlier on today. Eric Young is fully under investigation for Anthem Sports and Entertainment for attacking a fan last night on Impact. Well, right now it is time to decide who will be the official director of authority in TNA Wrestling. Matt Cardona.
Yeah, the copycat effect. Yep. That is a real thing. Copycat cases of shit like that.
My name is Robert Stone, and you, Santino, are officially under review. If you make one mistake, I'll be reporting it.
I am the liaison between NXT and TNA. You come from a wrestling family, and that may have gotten you through the front door. My family name, we built the foundation for the damn house. I took my family's legacy and I turned it to stuff. I want Tessa at Under Siege.
Santino, that's the first great idea that I've heard you have.
If you or Tessa try to make an example of Mariana, you try to hurt her, I'm not going to be Santino Morella, the director of authority. Look at me now. I'm going to be Santino Morella, the father. I'm stepping down as director of authority for only one day because I'm going to be reinstated after I destroy Robert Stone. You better be ready to go through hell. That's the only way you're going to win is over my body.
Please welcome the special guest today.
Yep, let's get the speed walking, pal. Whoop whoop. Well, I will once I can start moving again.
Crawford and Tessa Blanchard. Sharon
And his opponent, company to the ring by Miss NXT, Ariana Grace. Santino.
This has gotten very emotional. Santino Morello over the last several weeks. I've seen him heated in these exchanges like I've never seen it before. I've known the man a long time. It's about more than just the job.
Matt Cardona is the special guest referee. He's checking Robert Stone for weapons. This could be a intrusion.
Referee notices the gibberish. Gotta check it out. And yes! At least Cardona's calling it out.
Robert Stone paid him off.
He paid it. We don't know if he paid it off. And Cardona has a very high rate.
Santino Morello winning the lead. Relinquishing what should be.
Is that part of the
That looks like
he seems honest about it.
that's the thing. This looks like the thing you pump up a car jack with, like when you're pumping up a car, like when you're trying to change a tire. That's like the thing you jack the car up with. Yeah, that looked awful.
Like anybody else, control the pace here.
Nothing in a singles match on NXT television for nearly a year and a half. This is Stone's first singles match in TNA in 8 years.
He's right in the Stone dungeon, getting ready for this. He's in the best shape. Look at him. He's in the best shape of his life.
I know he owns a chain of F45, so he's probably been working very hard. Meanwhile, Santino Morello, the zone trained in mixed martial arts, also to combat sports at regularly in pro wrestling.
Yeah, but you said Robert Stone is F45. That's 3 times faster than an F15.
Stone gets the bottom mission. Cardona, the referee, all over that early.
Look, you gotta love the referee. In full wrestling.
Yeah, it's good for me.
He's always ready.
Always ready to be a referee.
Now Stone takes
You have to make some adjustments. Sorry.
Santino Morello.
Going back to 2004, the infamous Don Callis Watts match here at TNA Wrestling.
Now we relive that struggle again. Stone trying to the outside, trying to get breathing room, but I don't think he's getting anything.
And why would Santino Morello?
Well, they actually referenced the Don Callis, Eric Watts DOA control of TNA match from like way back in the day.
Spilling over the crowd here on the campus of Arizona State University. A referee is Matt Cardona, so he's clearly letting it go. Referee's discretion here.
Cardona's discretion. No! Santino was reveling in it. Trying to find a Robert Stone in front of the people. He's out here to represent.
Bringing Stone back into the impact zone. Victoria Crawford and Tessa Blanchard with a vested interest in Stone becoming director of authority. Slowing up Santino Morello. Cardona saw all of it, but is choosing not to object them.
mean, it's all up to his discretion here, to your point. We already did.
Blanchard and Crawford and Santino. Cardona, Blanchard and Crawford. Blanchard took the team the board was
looking very capable right now.
Oh, yes, suffering. TMJ. Sterling first into the top turnbuckle. No Santino Morelli. Here's my question. Robert Stone works for NXT. Doesn't work for this company. I know what I'm good at.
Whoop whoop, let's go Santino.
Called out Robert Stone. Said, oh, let's get
Who made this? That's a good question. I don't know. I would have to assume there's hidden authority.
He said things that people listen.
He's a liar. Off the turnbuckles, the elbow. Here's the cover. Here come the director of authority. He'll kick out at two. Cardona.
Shades of Bret Hart. What are you laughing at? There's a picture perfect for him.
Just like
Stone. Confirmed control of Santino here.
Yeah, cue the Travis Scott run in, pal.
Suplex there by Santino Morello, breaking things up here against Roberts.
Robert Stone might have a busted lip there, courtesy of Santino Morello in this matchup. Stone is literally bleeding for TNA.
Bleeding for himself. He doesn't care about this company. For sure. It's legal. Whoa. It's a Blanchard. What do you mean with the Cobra?
Tessa Blanchard took the Cobra.
Cover. Cardona, what's he gonna do? Santino got his shoulder up.
He didn't count. Refusing to count.
He saw the feet on the ropes, man.
He was conflicted for a second, but making the.
Oh, wait a minute. Shoulders down.
Almost backfired big time on Stone there.
Oh, it's Santino down in the middle of the ring.
Same idea here. Who can get back to their feet, back to the advantage?
Here Stone reaching for his badge.
Bad intentions with that badge.
Like Cardona, preventing Stone.
Cardona really living up to Tom this time.
Cardona didn't see it. Stone, is he the director of authority? No.
Just in the nick of time. Santino saves his chances.
Take a look back here. The axe kick by Victoria Crawford behind Cardona's back. Stone nearly took advantage and won the TOA job.
Now Stone's trying to toy Santino here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Santino coming back to life here.
Santino knows what he's fighting for TNA Wrestling, for his daughter, for families, build lives together through professional wrestling. Santino. Victoria Crawford trumps up Santina. Cartona's all over it. Ariana Grace chasing off Crawford. Oh, what a low blow. God, could this be it? Cover. Oh, and a kick out by Santino. Cardona was still in the count.
Stone, it's not too pleased. With all the tragedies at the outside, the low blow from Robert Stone.
And Cardona, again, I think he's had a crisis of conscience. Clearly, Stone's payoff was not enough to throw Cardona.
Crawford again, up on the
Ariana Grace trying to help out her father. Ariana Grace wants it. Daniel Stone.
A little bit of payback there.
Oh, Stone.
Look out. Now there's the headbutt.
Lancer ran off to the Cobra.
Oh, wait. Oh, you got to Jeff Cobra.
And Santino wins.
Spectacle. But Santino wins to fight another. Lives to direct.
Entertaining match. Good stuff.
Robert Stone and Santino Morello. The Cobra was leading for this matchup despite Stone's efforts. Still
Yeah, real good shit there, pal. Whoop, whoop. Yeah, go Power Walk to celebrate. Yeet.
So much relief.
a step in the right direction for TNA Wrestling tonight and against all odds, considering what is at stake in our main event, the TNA World Championship.
Santino, you are the man of the moment. You just defeated Robert Stone in the middle of that ring, and more importantly, you get to keep your job here in TNA Wrestling. Do you feel happy?
Arizona, we did it! I feel fantastic. I feel like I'm on cloud 10. And look, I know earlier I said I dedicated to the families at home, but I want to know, I also dedicated to everybody here tonight.
Power walk those mean streets, yeet.
All your support. I felt all your support. And without you, I don't know if I could have did it. So I thank you. I'm going to continue to do the best job I can for this company, for this locker room, and for these fans. I love you guys so much. You don't even know. Thank you so much.
On a pivotal night for the company, with the TNA World Championship hanging the balance in our main event, this is a step in the right direction, repelling Robert Stone and securing his company's future. And Santino Morella at home as our director of authority.
The show has been set packing.
Gorilla is back in charge. Ladies and gentlemen, the next time they would come to you live on pay-per-view and TNA Plus, it'll be Slammiversary.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah, pal.
There's something special about TNA wrestling.
Guys, a limit for TNA wrestling.
This is our chance to make a statement.
TNA Wrestling presents Slammiversary, Sunday, July 20th on paper.
That's right. You saw them returning to TNA right here tonight. You will see the inspiration. We'll be back on 3 years.
Can't wait for that this Thursday night on TNA.
Inspiration are back, pal. Yeet.
It is time for our main event. Representing TNA Wrestling, it will be Elijah. Representing NXT, it's Trick Williams. The TNA World Championship is on the line. The future of this company.
Whoop, whoop.
The time will re-rank the treasures. With the ball of so-called wrestling gods, I'm gonna take your revenge. I'm gonna take your brain. And it's probably gonna make you sick. To bring the championship belt, I'm baptize it off in my life. Bring that TNA championship home to stay. Find out why in TNA we want this break.
It's now time for the main event.
Install odds. Trick Williams was able to retain under controversy this past Tuesday night live on NXT against Mike Santana with the involvement of First Class. He goes up against Elijah, who's beaten 2 in TNA since his debut back in February. He's seeking his first major championship victory in professional wrestling. Tonight, TNA Wrestling is behind Elijah. Can he take back our world championship from Trick Williams? Hello, I am Elijah. And I have one question for everybody here tonight. Who wants to walk with Elijah? Ladies and gentlemen, tonight, Trick Williams is going to find out what everybody here knows, because I am bringing the TNA Championship home to stay, because in TNA, we walk this way. I said in TNA, we walk. Let's do it. I'll follow as you to the dark side of the moon. This is just the second world title match of Elijah's career. The only other one being a three-way match for the NWA World Heavyweight Championship last year. Considering the roads traveled for Elijah, he has been World Championship material for a long time. Tonight he is extra motivation. Elijah is
That's all the motivation for the world. That said, given the epic shift in the landscape of TNA, he also had all that pressure. The locker room on his back. Will he rise to the moment?
Let's get it.
The pressure is all on Elijah.
I don't know if I've ever seen someone so disingenuous. Like, run your mouth.
He's happy to talk about it. You know that?
Oh, he's happy to talk about it. He actually bothered to show up for work. You know who showed up on Impact after winning the world title? It didn't work. Christian Cage showed up. Even Kenny Omega showed up. This guy didn't bother to show up to this company for 2 weeks. He didn't give a damn about this company. He doesn't care about the prestigious lineage of the TNA World Championship. Trick cares about Trick. Trick and Avery. Yes, I don't want to hear any of that.
He's his own thing.
Oh, she'll get dug at quack quack. Yeet.
Something very few have. To hold a TNA title.
Following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the TNA World Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, weighing in at 231 pounds, Elijah. And his opponent from Columbia, South Carolina, weighing in at 240 pounds, he is the TNA World Champion, Trick Williams.
That is what it is all about. It's about the opportunity to bring that championship home.
Let's get it, pal.
Feel it truly belongs.
It does belong to him.
The one person who doesn't is the current champion.
18 years ago, the TNA Hall of Famer Kurt Angle became the first TNA World Champion. Since then, it's been Kobe, Sting, Jeff Jarrett, Samoa Joe, AJ Styles, as recently as Josh Alexander and Joe Hendry, who took the championship to new heights and lost it at WWE Battleground to Trick Williams, who cheated that night, by the way, to win the title. And let's not forget what happened this past Tuesday night on NXT. We really still don't completely understand if there is a deep relationship between First Class and Trick Williams. Exactly how that transpired, we don't know.
We don't know if it's premeditated. We don't know if, look, we know AJ Francis. Maybe he's just trying to strike first and get
Now
it.
the crowd chanting R-Truth, what's up?
Well, earlier on tonight, we saw the First Class Penthouse. Mike Santana crashed that. He took out KC Navarro, but AJ Francis assaulted Mike Santana from champagne bottle by Santana was being taken out by the medical staff potentially for concussion. Put his hands on Dr. Asa Andrew. I understand that TNA officials are looking into the matter. There might be fines coming for Mike Santana. So Santana's been removed from the building, to my knowledge. Meanwhile, Joe Hendry competed against Frankie Kazarian earlier on tonight. Joe Hendry sustained a leg injury in the process. I know he's being evaluated backstage. For a lot of people with a vested interest in the outcome of this match on our roster right now, but Elijah's the one who's going to be there to prove what he said earlier on tonight, that Trick is built on height, not heart.
Look, you can't take it away from him. He's an incredible athlete. He's got the winner. He's got a lot of skills. Yeah, it's a lot of flash. Yeah, it's an ego the size of the sun. And that's what winning the TNA World title was all about. I don't disagree. But somebody's got to take it from him. He ain't going to get it back.
But now Elijah, look at this. Oh, slobbering Trick Williams out on the air.
There we go.
Elijah to the outside. Elijah understands the magnitude, not only the opportunity, but the task at hand, the mission for Elijah.
That is a lot of pressure. One man to carry the hopes of an entire brand, entire locker room. There's no easy thing.
Guess you say Truth is one of the more over guys on the show tonight. Whoop whoop.
Elijah on the move and it's slide by me by the notorious Attraction. You see backstage, members of the TNA roster watching Elijah trying to capture the championship.
Everybody waiting on bated breath for the outcome. You didn't see a former champion Joe Hendry there. Joe Hendry has gone on record as saying, this is Elijah's moment. I support him. It's together.
Our confirmed director of authority, Santino Morello, watching the side workside holding the tag team champions from Nick Bennett's been very outspoken on social media about Trick Williams being champion. Oh, he's set up by Elijah.
Beautifully done.
Hook to the leg and a kick out by Williams.
Whoop whoop.
Williams out of the corner, trying to create a little bit of space. Oh, and a trick kick right to the face.
Beautifully done there. But you take that away from the champion.
Williams full mount here. Big right-handed shots here on Elijah. The champion trying to wear out the challenger. Oh, flat check face first. Down goes Elijah. Williams trying to retain and a kick out.
That flat jack right on to the TNA World title with Joe Hendry. Suffer be lined up for Trick Williams to hit the trick shot and win that title.
Well, that's all the way down. Trick Williams took his opportunities to cut forward. Williams, a blistering chop across the chest of Elijah. On Elijah blocking.
I think I'm starting to fade out a little bit here. We're almost there. We're almost there, pal.
Levels Elijah center of the ring. Look at the cover. Trying to put this thing away and the kick out by Elijah. So I take nothing away from the Trick Williams. Too tight. Championship happened. He started making excuses, complaining, blaming the fans. He turned into a whiny, you know what, in the words of Joe Hendry. And ultimately, when Hendry Williams on NXT, Trick set out on this vendetta to humiliate Hendry and take the TNA World Championship out of spite.
Spite is a powerful motivator. Like it or not, it was clearly exactly the one needed by Trick Williams to make some history.
It's disgusting. Now, Trick Williams ripping away the turnbuckle pad.
Clearly, some more plans in mind. A Trick Williams there.
A referee, Daniel Spencer, warning Williams. There goes Williams. Elijah out of the corner. Hold on a second. Up onto the shoulders. Look at that. Trick.
Absolutely incredible.
Cover to retain and a kick out by Elijah.
Trick Williams be getting frustrated a little bit. With Elijah staying in this fight.
Elijah set off of the ropes. For another leg later right there. Elijah off of the ropes. Able to level Trick Williams. And an opportunity now for Elijah to get back in this thing.
A huge opening. What that Elijah needed.
Remember, it was Elijah on NXT. NXT Championship number one contenders. Trick Williams from that very matchup. Familiarity between these two, past and present.
Finding a second win here.
Converted atomic drop. Williams caught middle of the ring. Shot there by Elijah. Trying to pick up the pace. A big move. And down goes Trick.
Elijah turning up here late in the game.
Elijah with a running forearm shiver. Oh, and a twisted neck breaker. Look to the inside leg to win back the TNA World title and a kick in.
Trick Williams inside and out. Now, what more does Elijah have left to put Trick away?
Now Williams able to get away for just a moment. Elijah, hold on, caught up onto the shoulders. Oh, catches Williams. Is it time for Williams to drift away? Do we have a new champion? Oh, the right shoulder up in time.
Just barely right in the nick of time. The resilience of Trick Williams shining through.
You can even see Elijah there shaking his head. He understands the ability Trick Williams has.
TNA.
Trying to support Elijah and against all odds, trying to cheer on Elijah to bring back our world championship.
Ooh. Stiff kick, stiff boot there.
Oh,
And they're owned by a Canadian company, so yeah, TNA.
Oh, there it is. Let me get an up of it off the bucket. And a kick out by Elijah. Elijah won't quit.
Frustration building. And the team
Trick Williams says he doesn't get what he wants. He throws a tantrum. Here's the cover. Elijah was able to stay in this after the booking.
Man kicked out the opening for Trick Williams to take control once again. Back and forth. Smart there.
best here. Oh, wait a minute, Elijah. He tried to get ahead of Trick Williams there. Trick down with the kick. Oh, look at the raw strength of Elijah. Williams go for a spin. The champion's down. And now up to the inside leg. Williams kicks out. Great work there from Elijah. Taking another look here, spinning the champ around and far, but still not quite enough to put Williams away. Back to live action. The match continues. Williams trying to surprise Elijah in the kick out. But now Elijah going for a backslide, trying to win the TNA World title.
It's been another good match so far. Yeet. I give tonight's event so far 1 muffin.
Trying to press the shoulders down. Williams able to kick out. Elijah off of the ropes. On a home punch. Elijah sent all the way into the ring. And now Williams is going for a baseball slide, it looked like. And now Elijah. Oh, Elijah caught him on the outside with a twisted neck breaker. But he's got to get the chance in the ring. Williams back inside. Champion's advantage. Elijah trying to close this thing out. Trying to bring back the TNA World Championship. Trick Williams is down.
You're at 1.5.
Is it winner? Is it enough? Oh, Trick Williams kicked out too. Just barely though. But just barely was enough that time. Heavy impact with the elbow drop in from Elijah. Look at this. Precision by Elijah, dropping all of his frame there on the chest and neck of Trick Williams, but the champion is still in it. Both guys here take it deep into the playbook to find what it's going to take to walk out of here with gold. Elijah trying to figure out what he has to do to put away Trick Williams. Going up to the top turnbuckle to go get him.
Oh, we got first class in the house, pal.
Who attempts to take him from behind with a champagne bottle. The knee strike wasn't enough. AJ Francis is out here. I think he said, I got you.
You're in that 1 to 2 ballpark in the muffins, Yeet.
Elijah's trying to muscle up Trick Williams. Oh, wait a minute. Francis trimmed up Elijah. Cover. Wait. Oh, and a kick out. Just barely. Francis playing once again an integral role in this championship matchup. Integral role. He betrayed TNA Wrestling on Tuesday, and he's furthering that tonight. Paying dividends to Trick Williams. And now Elijah takes out Francis. He's got to take his eyes on Trick Williams. And Elijah, to your point, is focused on Francis, realizes he's got to take him out of the equation. Francis breaks first into the steel post. Wait a second, wait. Whoa! Taking a swing at Elijah with a guitar. Elijah, wait. Gets on the Trick. Elijah, think about the championship and a referee trying to take the guitar. Francis hit the title up to Williams. Oh my God, not like this. The referee didn't see it. Come on, Elijah. One finishing grip of Francis and Williams. The ruse didn't work. Come on, Elijah.
All right, where's one of these concerned guys from the back to come down here and neutralize AJ?
Stones turnbuckle from earlier in the match. By the tights into the buckle. Trick shot. By Hulk.
Here is your winner. Still the team champion, Trick Williams.
Every little bit of assistance required.
Rise up, pal. Yeet.
Francis has a lot of explaining to do. Face first into the exposed turnbuckle when Elijah. It was Trick Williams who ripped away the turnbuckle back early on in the matchup. The trick sheet. The team world championship. The TNA win no less. Agent and Francis at first have a vested interest in Trick Williams. I'll say this. Pride comes before the fall.
All righty, and that's going to be it for us tonight, pal. That was a long night. And again, that was my fuck up. I apologize. We got through it together, pal. Yeet. Tomorrow we got the Smack Attack and then a late start Money in the Bank watch along. Sunday, of course, the Wreckage. And then HMG After Dark finishing season 2 of Shorzy. And then Monday Locker Room Raw watch along Impact Attack. But have a great rest of your night. If you don't see you on one of the shows, have a great weekend. Much love. Whoop, whoop, yeet, yeet. Take care, y'all.